Weather's changing. We will be starting stream in just a moment.
I heard from the others.
Hold on one moment, guys. It's I'm trying to start stream, but I'm having everyone talking to me. Okay, never mind, I guess. Conversation has stopped. Okay. Let's see here before we start. I just need to check some settings here real quick. Let me see. Let's return to title screen, and then we'll be starting. Hey, James Corey. How's it going, man? I'm actually here. It's just, when you come back from a trip, sometimes it can be a while. All right. We are about to start now. I just need to make sure that we're actually connecting to a lobby. Here we go. Hey there. Hey there. All right. First things first. For all of you who are here, thank you guys for waiting patiently. And let me go over something pretty special with you guys. So today's going to be the day we do our sub challenge. So the sub challenge will consist of the following. The goal for this challenge will be 100 subs for the month of June. I'm going to try to do my best to work towards that. And essentially, some of the challenges that will be implemented during this time will be as follows. So if we can get around to 10 subs, or at least for every 10 subs, you guys get to choose one of the following, and I will let you guys know once we get there. Oh yeah, sub challenge day, baby. And because we technically did start a little bit late, sorry guys, we will be doing the full 4 hours as promised for today's stream. So here's how it's gonna be. Here's how it breaks down. So for every 10 subs, you guys get to choose one of the following. Since we are playing Monster Hunter Wilds today, you guys can do either. You can either tell me to remove one piece of armor from my guy. You either can choose what piece of armor you want me to remove, or you could just tell me dealer's choice. And if I do dealer's choice, I'll be spinning a wheel for that. Let's see. For the second one, you can tell me, I'm not allowed to use primary weapons at all. So I'm forced to use whatever my secondary weapon would be. And that also forces me to come back to camp to get rid of my primary weapon. So it only allowed me to have one weapon for the fight. Now, mind you, these are going to be for about a couple to a few hunts. But yeah, you can also tell me, instead of playing at the resolution that we are playing at, which I will remind everyone, here is what we are currently playing at in terms of our resolution. We are currently playing at 3440 by 1440. I'm currently playing on an ultra widescreen monitor, so that's why the resolution's off a bit. But you can tell me, hey, I want you to play at 1080p, or I want you to try to play at 1600, or you know what? Shoot, we could always just shoot for the sky, right, and just go to the max. But yeah, we can choose between any of these and go from there. Or if you want, we could always just go ahead and change the aspect ratio. This would definitely kind of change how the game looks on your guys' end, but hey, I mean, if you can do it, then it's going to be possible. You can also tell me, because I'm always used to doing things a certain way, so you can always tell me, hey, you see that build that you have here? It's cool and all, but you're going to need to use something else. So you can always do that to me, and that'll force me to come up with a different build right on the fly. And of course, for the last option in our 10 subs bracket, if you want me to fight a specific monster in this game, just tell me what monster you want me to fight. You can say, hey, that monster looks cool, but I want you to go fight for example, a Fulgur Anjanath, or a Ebony Odogaron, or something, even Zoshia, if you want me to fight a Zoshia. And whatever fight we're in, I'm going to drop that fight, most likely, and fight the monster that you want me to fight. If we don't have that monster available on the map, then I'll see if I have a mission for it. For our 20 sub brackets, we have something that's more akin to me. So, you'll be challenging me as a person. So I have a bunch of basically physical exercises to kind of start off with that. So if you decide to go and sub 20 subs, or we get to that bracket, you can choose whether I do push-ups, jumping jacks, lunges, whether you want me to say absolutely nothing. So I am a mute for 2 minutes, or I literally do nothing for 2 minutes. You could tell me to do that. Or if you don't like this hat, you can always just say change it, and I'll go pick one up that I have sitting back there somewhere. And we'll be using that for the rest of the stream. If we manage to get to the 50 mark, so the 50 sub mark, I have 3 different challenges that you guys can choose from that will mess with the stream. So, if you notice, I'm a little picture here at this corner. This is my little place of enjoyment. I get to see you guys, you get to see me. And you can always just tell me that I'm not allowed to be there anymore, and I can always just disappear. So, for the 50 sub mark, you can either say, hey, we don't want to see you anymore, get rid of the picture. And I will literally remove myself from the stream for 5 minutes. You'll hear my voice, of course, but you won't be able to see me for 5 minutes. You can also tell me, hey, you know, it's cool, we don't want to hear the music anymore, so I could just mute the music. And I will literally go into the settings and just crank the master volume down to 0. And you won't hear any music from the game for at least 2 minutes. And then, of course, as a little jab at me, the last option you could choose in the 50 mark is to have me randomly gift a sub to someone. If you have someone in particular you want me to, then I can definitely do that. Or dealer's choice if you want to say that, and I can choose someone that either I'm following or someone from the list. And if we manage by the end of the month to achieve the full 100, this is something I will have to do. Now, there are 2 I have here, but I'm most likely going to be doing both of them because we will accomplish our goal essentially. And that will be that I have to take 5 gifted subs essentially, and I have to give them to a streamer. Am I followed to that streamer? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe I am. But either if you guys have someone you want me to gift these subs to, and we manage to get to the 100 goal, then I am going to take whoever you guys follow that happens to have a sub button, and if you say, hey, Tech, gift 5 subs to such and such, and I will do that to that person. I will drop into their channel, and we'll do it live. I'll drop into that channel. We will go right to the sub. We'll gift 5 subs, and then guess what? We will dip. We will just dip. But at least they will have 5 subs that will be gifted to them. And then, of course, if you guys have a game you want me to play, I know I have said from time to time that I don't play sports games, but hey, this is a really good opportunity that if you have a game that you want me to play on here, if we get to the 100 sub goal, I will be playing that game. If I don't personally have it in my library, I will buy it. So, this is pretty much, yeah, this is pretty much the rules here, or I guess the milestones. But yes, I have wrote this down, and I am actually super happy with these challenges. So, as you guys can see, right here, so just in case you guys, didn't believe me, and of course, anything that has a timer to it, I will just simply have a phone that will have the timer for like 2 to 5 minutes, depending on what that challenge is. But you guys can choose one of these. I'm not going to do all of them, but you guys can choose one of these. And for each that we do accomplish, we can choose one. But as you can see, the higher it goes, the lower those rewards get, but they are more specific. And then, of course, this one, I don't get a choice. I'm doing both. So this is pretty much our challenge, and I don't know if the sub bar is gonna work. We could definitely test that out throughout, but yeah. Oh, hey Leon, how's it going, man? How is it going? I was just going over the sub challenge that I have officially started today. So today is June 8th of 2025. So by July 8th will be the end of the sub challenge. So if we can get to 100, we have accomplished our goal. I'm actually doing good. So I got back from visiting family I was visiting my grandfather and kind of cleaning up my mother's place since, you know, she's not there. And the person who's currently living there doesn't really do very much. So she trusts me to help clean up the place. She has about 3 cats, so it's always fun. If you have animals, you know how fun it can be to clean up after them. And especially when it comes to cats. Oh, cats. I love cats, but when it comes to the litter boxes, oh boy, I don't love that. I tell you right now, every time I walk in the room with those litter boxes, it almost smells like a what is it, like a kind of like a experimentation that went wrong. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, and guys, I actually want to tell you right now, because it looks like the event is still going on. I don't know if you guys have kept up with Monster Hunter, but they did a collaboration with Street Fighter. And it is really cool. Hey, Crazy Gam, how's it going? Oh, wait. Oh, I think we're starting already, I see. Thank you for the gifted. Oh, I am not tired, my man. Leon, I'm gonna tell you right now, I have basically worked night shift my whole life, and what's interesting about this is I've gotten to a point where I think my body just doesn't really know how to differentiate tired and active. Or should I say actively tired? No, I'm more or less awake. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Whoever you are out there, anonymous gifter, I thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and try to do this mission because Capcom had did a collaboration with wait, what's that? Hey Shadow, welcome back and thank you for the 2 months already, dude. Oh my gosh, what is this? 2 months. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Believe it or not, I actually have some like with some other streamers. I kind of look at my like time that I've been with them. And it's like, dude, are you serious? This time has passed. Like there are some, believe it or not, that I've actually celebrated my like I think 4th month with them. And I'm thinking, dude, 4 months? How? I thought it was just yesterday. But yeah, Shadow, thank you, man. And how you doing? How's it going? So, wanted to let you know, Shadow, we've gone over the rules. So basically, I am going to show you guys real quick. Here is my list of things that you guys can choose. This will literally be once. So you have to choose at least one of these for each of the tiers. So our goal is 100 subs. And if you notice, the reason why with OBS, the reason why you kind of see that weird number is because the fact that it kind of has not started. I did see it did start, so I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on here. And if it just turns out it's not working, then I am going to get that fixed for next time. But I did see that you guys did sub. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna have to see if we can get that to update. And I need to figure out how to get it updated, guys. But thank you guys for the 5 gifted subs. We're gonna see if we could try to get this mission started, because yeah, Capcom and well, Street Fighter 6, they did a collaboration. We can play as the I guess the famous Akuma, and I hear he's pretty good. I've actually seen some gameplay of Akuma in this game. Honestly, I can't wait for it because one, it's a different style of playing. So, for those of you who have watched games like this, you don't really play with your bare fists. You can play with dual blades, and the closest you get are claws, which in this game is going to be the Gormagala claws. In World, it was the Nergigante claws. And that was pretty much the closest thing we have to a melee weapon. So that was something that was really cool, and it gave something very different to all of us. Hey, Sholly, how's it going? Amelia, how are you doing? In fact, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to just kind of hide the sub goal, guys, because something is wrong with that. I need to fix that. But we have 100 subs is our goal, everyone. If we can get that by July 8th, we will have accomplished a huge milestone. It will be this is my very first time doing this, by the way, guys. So yeah, very first time. I'm hoping that we can at least accomplish that by July 8th. Because that lets me know that, for starters, you guys are really kicking my butt. That's what it is. Oh, snap! We're on level 3 already? Dang. I just started and we're already at level 3. But yeah. So my goal here is to try to start this Akuma fight. Or not Akuma fight, but the missions for Akuma. Because the more we do them, the more we can get the materials needed to actually craft it ourselves. Search the upper stream stratum for carcasses. I'm sorry. Upper stream? Are we talking about... that I guess this would be upper stream then. Yeah, sure. We'll call this the upper stream. Alright, so... where's the camp here? Because there has to be a goal here, and I don't see it. But then again, guys... or is this the upper... this game sometimes has its maps a little confused. I get a little confused sometimes. Alright, so... you know what? We're just going to pick a random spot here. And we're going straight up here. You know what? This sleep toad looks like a... oh, this god bug? Yes. Beautiful. We'll go there. Alright, but yeah. This is my first time kind of doing this. I did do some research on this, so... let's go... let's go in it today. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Do I see 2 5 tiers? Or 5 tier 1s? Oh my. Okay, guys. You know what this means? We just hit our 10 mark. So, whoever you are that gifted, you guys, you get to choose. Would you either pick a number between 1 through 6? Because that's how many we have. So, you get to pick 1. So, if you, depending on what it is, pick a number between 1 through 6. And whatever that number is, I have to go ahead and go to that corresponding challenge and actually do it. So, whoever you are, you don't have to make yourself known, but you can always slip the number in. In fact, anyone can slip the number in because we've already hit our... I think we've already hit our 10 for the start. Sholly, man. Love you, man. Alright, so let us see what we have here. Because we have to go find our... we gotta go find a dead body, basically. Now, the question is... I don't see where it tells us where we should go. Oh, good. Here, let's grab this. I want to grab that so we can make some powders. Yep, there we go. All right, let me just go back here because we don't want to be attacked. If I get attacked for no good reason, which is basically any reason at this point, then we're not going to get anywhere close to our goal. Here, in-game goal, that is, guys. In-game goal. Alright, so I would like to do this mission, and in order for me to do this mission... what is this? Oh, it's a lava vent. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, so here... we don't even have... wait, we don't have... interesting, it doesn't even show us, like, the... oh, so we're gonna have to figure this out. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have an additional +1 to the family. I am currently trying to figure out what's up and what's down in this game. Alright, so are you telling me this is actually the top? Hold on, let's do this. Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew that, but yeah, this is totally a 3D map. This is kind of crazy how this looks, by the way. Oh, what the... Leon? Leon? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Well, now that I just seen that Leon just gifted us with some awesome subs, now I gotta figure out how to actually be a guide here.
I'll go on ahead then.
Because our currently our assistant is not very good at guiding us right now. So I gotta figure this out. Almost like real life, to be honest, actually. Believe it or not, I actually have a friend who claims he's directionally challenged. When associated with a specific anime character, he likes to associate himself as Zoro. And anyone who's watched One Piece knows that Zoro is great with the directions. So everyone needs to help him constantly. No, I want. Dang it, I can't bug the dragon? Well, you know, that's fine. I think it's for the best. Oh, okay. So, I think we might be on the top floor here. I want to say we are. We got super pissed off DK over there. We stay away from him for right now. Actually, can he just come in? No, he's just gonna bother the wildlife. Okay, so we gotta go find out. Maybe I just do a hunt here. Let's do a hunt. We'll figure this out because obviously if we do hunts, the monster we will eventually run into the area we need to go to. So, let's see, what poor schmuck shall we mess with today? Let me see. Oh, we could do this. Wait, what's that? Do we have a trade here? Ooh, okay. No, we got some trades here. Look at that. The villagers want to give us stuff. Alright, so let's do this. We're going to go ahead and fight this Rompopolo. Let's do it. Because at least this will give us the opportunity to explore the area. Oh.
Okay, well, let's be on our way.
It's going pretty good, man. Hey, look at that. Let's see. You know what, guys? Because we just unlocked something. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, that is the perfect one. The falling damage emote. Guys, I'm going to show you what you just unlocked for me. This is the perfect one, guys. So far, we have Sholly in the lead with Sholly Boy 1 in the lead with 5 gifted subs. Crazy Gam, you are next with 3, and Mia Schaefer with 2. That is currently what we have in terms of the lineup. And guess what, guys? I just seen a likely ban evader. Guess what this means? We get to do some a little role playing here. Alright, let me see if we can get this name down correctly before this thing gets booted. Spotted drawing something cool. That's all we're getting. Your chat is so... Oh, hold on. Here we go. Alright, ready, guys? Your chat's so quiet, I can hear your viewers snoring. Wake them up with dogehype.com. Oh my gosh, that sounded more like an ASMR rather than an actual, like, boot. You know what else is tiring as well? Spotted? The only thing that's more tiring than these cheesy ads is your presence. You know what this means? This means you're out of here. Goodbye, Spotted Drawing. Good riddance too. You're banned. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh, dude. I love doing stuff like that. Oh man. We'll definitely know if we get more. See, even the mic didn't like that. The mic wants to leave too because of that comment. I know, Mike. It was so cringeworthy. Oh, okay. Fine. Fine, game. You don't have to do that. Here we go. Nope. We're going to go after Rompopolo. Let's go after the monster. The monster is what we want to go after. Good game. Yeah, let's just pick up this up too. Hey, how's it going, Luke Muller? Luke Muller, I hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, if for those of you who just joined, if you guys didn't know, I kind of had this weird little trend that I do. And where if I see ban evaders or bots, I always love to like do a little like voiceover on stuff like that. So if you notice that I stop and you see that, just know something's about to happen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What was... Dude, that was actually pretty good. Alright. Come on. We can get close. Oh. Oh, hold on. I see it. Cool. I am going to get there eventually. Alright. Let's just do this then. We'll charge it up. And I'm a little slow, I see. Alright, can we get through? I want to get through here. Man, he is just... Yeah, he's doing good at protecting himself. Until now. That's fine. That's fine. We got plenty of health here. Yeah, we got plenty of health here. Hold on. Let me just get that. Perfect. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. We got this. Nope. Nice try. Nice try there, bud. Alright. And because you're at the green mist there, that's perfect. That's fine. I can take that. Just, recovery needs to be a thing that we need to have. Alright. We're gonna have to get some of this. If he could just stop injecting the ground. Alright, that's fine. We'll mount him, and then he's gonna be on the ground. Oh, it is sub-challenge day. Yes, sir. Hopefully we can actually get our bird to come. I think my bird just abandoned me. Yeah, you know what, bird? I might do an impromptu update here. If we can get up to the 50 mark, I'm changing the name of the bird to whatever name you want me to change it to. Impromptu, right there. It's an addition. And that'll be on top of whatever you guys want me to do. Just kidding, from the list, that is. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Get wrecked. Alright, now the damage is going to start. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Holy crap. Alright. Alright, cool. Dang it. Okay, he ran away. That's fine. But yeah, it is sub-challenge day. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. I have not played this game in a while, and we're going to try to find a dead body. Yes, that sounds a little weird, but that's honestly what we're actually here to find. I'm going to have to figure that out one day. Nice. Ooh. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Here we go. Shred that tail up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, thanks for this gifted sub, man. Welcome, Hydroponic. Alright, Hydroponic, got a question for you. Pick a number between 1 through 6. 1 through 6. Come on. There we go. Ooh, man. Dang, dude. We're just like, we're absolutely shredding this monster, by the way, guys, if you haven't seen. While also getting shredded in return. Yeah, we're gonna stay away from that. Alright, let's do this. And then... Nice try there.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
Nope. Okay, we're gonna stay away from that. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh. Okay. Obviously I'm challenging myself here for some weird reason. Let's not do that. Let's actually try to survive today. 4? Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and get this monster down, and then we're gonna decide what 4 is. Because believe it or not, I'm gonna count up what we currently have right now as the total amount that we've amassed so far. And then based off of what tier that falls under, it's gonna determine what 4 actually means. Alright, so while this is happening... Oh boy, guys. 5... 10... What is it? Let me see. Yeah, so 5, 10... We have 15... 16, 17... Let's see... 18... So we are at 18, guys. Okay. I know exactly what that's going to mean. Alright, so number 4 on this list means that I have to use a different weapon. Crap. We're at the end of this one and I have to use a different weapon. Whoops. Time to go back and grab a different weapon. Thanks, Hydro. Alright. Hey, Amelia. Welcome to the stream, Amelia. We are now forced to use a different weapon. So that is what I'm doing right now. Yep, since we both have this, since I have 2 of the same weapon types. So, I'm just going to go ahead and we're going to switch to dual blades. I haven't used those in a while and I think this would be pretty cool to have. And let's use this one because I kind of like the idea of having the like dragonic like claws with the outfits. Let me know, guys, do you actually like this outfits? Because I have to admit, one of the cool things about this game is being able to dress up your character. Being able to change what your character looks like. And essentially it doesn't matter what you're wearing because this is what we call layered armor. Layered armor is actually like a really cool thing that you can apply. And eventually down the road, they're going to include layered weapons as well. And I cannot wait for it. And yeah, let's do bow. Thematic here. Alright. Now let's go find a way to take down our foe. I think we should do this in style. Oh, I'm not late. No, you're not. Nope. In fact, I got back from visiting family, so the stream actually happened to start a little bit later, guys. I profusely apologized in the beginning of the stream for that. But no, you are not. You're in perfect. You came into perfect time. So yes. Coming to the first. Oh yeah. Currently right now we have Sholly at number 1 and we also have Luck Muller at number 2. They're both tied with 5 gifted subs right now. Oh. Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. And I almost forgot how to play this. Play as dual blades. Man, this is actually like really cool. I love the dual blades look. Honestly, I think like the dual blades in this game are so much better than World, to be honest. If I could just nail that headshot there. There we go. Woo! Alright. Here we go. Yeah! Oh! Go iframes! Go iframes for the win! Iframes for the win. Oh! Finn, we have a challenge here? Oh, I see. A new challenger has arrived to the stream. Finn Coke, is that how you say your name? it is, I think it's to like no one's surprise for those who are here. I'm more likely going to butcher your name, so if I'm right, just let me know. If not, you could just tell me how it sound through the power of text. And then I'm going to use my imagination to determine if that's correct or not. But yes, I will try my best to not butcher the name, but, you know, no promises here. Alright, cool. This is going to be interesting. So right now, I'm actually trying to find... What's fun about this, I'm trying to find a dead body in this area, in the oil well basin. So... right now, there's an event going on. Capcom has done a collaboration with Street Fighter. I believe I want to say 6. It might be the newest one, but they're doing a collaboration with Street Fighter, and the character that they decided to choose was Akuma, or I guess is Akuma. He's a really cool character. I'd say he's more of like a strong arm character, but he's very good. And right now, I'm simply trying to find out where the top floor is so I can actually go ahead and find this supposed body. But yeah, that's the thing. Finding this body is a lot different than I imagined. And we don't have the help of, well, the guide. Let me tell you that. Let me explain why. Some areas you go to, sometimes will give you some additional stuff. Hold on, guys. Can I just make this an investigation? Yes, we're saving that baby for later. Sorry, that's a lot of like good rare material there, so it's worth it. Yo, what's up? Thanks for following. Welcome to the family. Oh, Maximilian Fisher. Is that? I hope I said that right. Ooh, thanks for the sub. You know what? That means we're at 19. Whoever can push this sub challenge, whoever can push it to 20, man, I'll be asking you to pick a number. I'll be asking you to pick a number. Alright. Let's see if we could try upper stratum for carcass. How do I know if we're at upper stratum or lower stratum? Because to me, this almost looks like upper stratum, right, guys? I think it looks like it, but at the same time here, this also looks like this is where, like, the base area is. Like, this is your hub here. But, yeah, like, I'm trying to figure out where the stuff is here. You know, we're going to eventually find it, because that's how this game works. Honestly, that's how all of them work, really. If you're supposed to go to a very specific place, it's eventually going to work out that way. Yeah, you get it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, you're definitely welcome. Alright, Crazy Gam. Guess what this means? Crazy Gam, pick a number between 1 through 6. We have officially broke our 20 sub goal for this milestone. 1. Okay, my man. You know what? Alright, we're going to be pausing this game now. We're going to be pausing the game, guys. Oh, perfect. We are up here. I can work with this. Alright, this means that I will be doing 10 push-ups. You know, I'm testing this out. Eventually, we'll be doing more than just 10. But we're going to be doing 10 push-ups. And let's see where I can place myself. Alright, guys. Here's what we're going to do. I guess I could do like a little sneak... I guess we're going to do a little sneak peek here. Let's see here. I'm just going to do that real quick so I can just go off screen. How about...
My whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing.
Actually, let's just do our scene. Yeah, look at this. Boom, baby. There's the seat. So, we're gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on. You guys get to see a little project that I'm working on there in the back as well. I do have a very small room, mind you, so I'm gonna try my best to show you guys. So, let's do a little something here.
My fur
it
isn't
works.
built for this kind of weather.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Do I have a good spot to show this? You know what? Yeah. Let's see here. Hey, you know what? Screw it. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna go ahead and that. You're gonna see me right over here. And ready, guys? If you want, you can count along. I'm just going to try my best here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Just remember, you guys did this to me, man. You did it to me. Hey, Crazy Gam, thanks for the 2 additional subs, man. By the way, thanks for the selection. I kind of actually need that. Yo, what's up, Raging Productions? How are you doing today? Hopefully everything is good. Boom. All right. Now that I've kind of worked up an appetite, it is time for us to go after the monsters that made me start this, which in this case is going to be one of these unfortunate monsters in this area. All right. And Sophie Weber, how are you doing today? Just getting off work, saw your notification, wanted to crash. Hey man, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you joined. Nice of you to crash on by. Just got done doing some push-ups. I haven't done that in a while. Honestly, I think I need to do more of those, to be honest.
Check your map when you're ready.
Let's go ahead and
Is that your stomach
move
growling?
that just a little bit. I think it's fair that we see more of the chat here. So we'll do that. There we go. But dang. Whew. So 19. Let me see here. So we were at 19. Crazy Game came in for the save, so to speak. And that leaves us at what? 26? Should quiz you on some of your gaming knowledge and have you do more push-ups if you for what you get wrong. You know what? That almost sounds like a good future idea. That sounds like an idea for the future, Raging. Oh, by the way, Raging, I found the old logo that was on your channel at one point in time. I forgot that when all of us created the Raging Productions channel, as a little aside, guys, I used to be part of a essentially it was all my friends. We created this group called Raging Productions, and it was a YouTube channel that essentially had the goal in mind to have different content. We were supposed to create the channel to essentially review gameplay, do overall game reviews and stuff like that. It was actually a really cool idea, and for the most part we did do stuff. Hey, thank you for the gift of subs, my man. Yo, wait, what? We're at 50 already? Oh no, there's no way. I'm getting jumped by a monkey, and we just hit our 50s. Man, am I gonna achieve this before we even get a chance? Alright, we're fighting this, and oh, by the way, Finn, I have to ask you the question. Pick a number between 1 through 3.
Leave this to me. Heels down.
Pick a number between 1 through 3. 1 through 5. I'm sorry, my man, we don't have a number 5. We're either gonna have 1, 2, or 3. And this monkey is like disturbing the peace here. 3? Alright, that means... Oh! Alright, so... Finn, you picked something that is very unique. So this is one of the newer ones. So guys, Finn, do you have a particular... Twitch streamer that you watch that you want me to stop on by and give a gifted sub to? If not, then you can always just say dealer's choice. And I will pick one. Not really? Okay. I mean, that's fine if you don't. Ah, I see. He sounds like a pretty cool guy. Maybe I should drop a sub to him. Alright, yeah, we'll go down here. It's fine. We weren't really trying to fight him anyways. But yeah, to your point, Raging. Yeah, but everyone had things to do. Yeah, that was the issue. Alright, so Maximilian, I'm glad you asked that question. So, if we had reached certain thresholds, I actually have a list here. So, because he picked number 3 is actually essentially me gifting a random gifted sub to to a streamer of your choice. So I had to ask Finn, since technically when he subbed, it actually showed a little banner that said 50 out of 50. So we're almost at the sub. We're like halfway now at the sub goal for this month. So that's why we're doing the number system. So when we got to this point, from between number 10 to 20, we get to choose at least one of these. So that whoever made that threshold got the chance to choose it. And when we got to 20, that's when someone was like, "Oh yeah, number 1." And I was like, "All right, we're doing push-ups. Let me go grab the phone so I can go and turn that into a webcam for a moment." But yeah, me and the guys will get some questions for you, and I'll make sure we stump you. Okay, yeah, no, for sure. I'll be looking forward to it. It'll have to be on stream though, man. You can't do it off stream. And then since we got to the 50 sub limit, that's why I said pick a number between 1 through 3. So when he picked 3, I'm like, all right, so that means now we're going to be. This is what I'm going to do. At the end of this stream, before we finish streaming, I will go and choose a random person that I happen to follow, and we're going to be dropping a sub to his channel or her channel, depending on if they're active or not. If they are active, we're going to do it live on their stream when they're running, and we're just going to simply drop it, and then we're just going to like dip. But yeah, if we reach this, by the way, guys, if we reach the 100 sub goal, I have to do both of these. So this means that I'm going to have to, one, sub 5 gifted subs. That's going to be dropped to a random Twitch channel. If you guys have a particular person that you like to watch other than me, then you can most likely just go ahead and drop the name in, and I can go over there, and just like I'm going to do at the end of this stream, we'll be doing that as well. And also, if you guys have a game that you want me to play, then you can definitely put it in the chat, whatever game it is that you want me to play. And then if I don't have it, I will get it, and then we will be playing it. If I happen to have it, on the other hand, then yes, we'll be playing it. But yeah, this is only if we get to 100. So we do have until like July 8th to accomplish this goal. If we happen to accomplish this goal really early, then I may have something for like further on. But for right now, I'm trying to test this out, see how this works with you guys, how it works with me, and coming up with some of the different types of challenges we can do. So yeah, that's what I have right now for our current goal. So yeah. Winners, yes. Crazy Gam. By the way, guys, if you want to know the current lineup right now, our number 1 spot is with Crazy Gam at 10 gifted subs. Then we have Sholly Boy and Luke Muller, both fighting for second place, even though Twitch always likes to do a second and third place. They're both fighting for second place at 5 each. I should plan a stream where I make you eat my crazy creations based from games. Oh, dude. That actually kind of sounds cool, actually. You know what? If we ever meet up, I'll just say this. If we ever meet up and you happen to be around, hit me up, man. Hit me up. And I had a friend who actually did that before. So I had a friend who is an aspiring chef. And the funny part about this is that he I was always the guinea pig. I'm just gonna cut to the chase here. I'm always the guinea pig because my friend Josh, he looked at this and said, "Yeah, I'm not going to eat that. I don't even know what he put in it." And I'm like, "Man, but maybe it's good. Who knows? Maybe it can be." And he's like, "Yeah, no, I'm just not doing it." And why is my bird not doing anything? You know what? I want to check around here real quick. There has to be something here. But yeah, like when my friend was alive, he always liked to cook random things, and of course he knew how to make certain things. Don't get me wrong, like he knew how to make normal meals, but there were times where he would make stuff, and I kid you not, the one thing I asked was, where did this come from and what is it? Because I had no idea what it was. And he's like, "Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine, man. You're gonna like it. Trust me." I'm like, yeah, trust. Now all of a sudden, I'm not. My stomach is all of a sudden saying, "What is this?" I'm not prepared for whatever he's about to give you. So, my request is to join. Oh, Chaos Vosh channel and gift him when he's streaming. Oh, when he's streaming. Okay. I will have to figure out when he's streaming, Crazy Gam. So, when I look at, maybe he has a schedule on his Twitch channel, so I can take a look at that. But yeah, like it's kind of crazy how that worked. I mean, some of the stuff actually did taste good, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, got a whole pile of items to give you. Ooh. Yes, please. Dang. Wait, how did... Alma? How did you get here so quickly? You know what? I'm just not gonna question this. Alright, Chaos Vosh number 01. Alright, cool. Yeah, Shelly, I see that somebody got you, man. Somebody got you. Really? So he'll be streaming in the next 30 minutes. Alright. Alright, bet. But it's gotta be when I'm back to hang with you guys again, because I think you're the only person in our group that hasn't ate any of my cooking before. Yeah, I'm pretty much the only one who hasn't, to be honest. So yes, I'm sure that's the case. Alright, so this has to be the top floor then. Alright, so if this is the top floor, that means I gotta figure out where we go then. Alright, we're just gonna have to go find our dead body then. Alright, so we're gonna kind of let the AI do its thing if it wants to. There we go. And totally just not dodging me. Yes, you know what? You're hearing it live, Raging. When you come back, I'm gonna have to take a swig here before we actually, before I say this. I promise, I will go ahead and try your cooking. Hey, thanks, Shelly, for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we are gonna still have to try to find this dead body. Why are we having so much trouble trying to find a carcass? Have you ever had a game where you had to look for something like that and then just think to yourself, where could this body possibly be? Because right now, that's what I'm thinking. Where is this body supposed to be? Help, guys! I need some help finding a dead body. I swear. Every game I play. Wow. Yeah, you are. Congratulations, Shelly. You have officially reached second place on that. And I mean, you know what the funny thing about this is, Raging? When it came to hunting monsters in this game, during this event, about, I don't know, maybe like a week or two ago, I didn't even realize that that what was around happened to be a carcass in the lower sanctum, as they called it. And I was like, oh, what is this? And I went to go look at it. It's like, oh, it's a dead body, I see. And it's like, oh yeah, it looks like whatever was around here was had already killed this monster, and it's going on in his usual fashion. But I was like, oh, okay. And I kid you not, I was like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and just leave this game. I gotta go. It's time to do some things. And then now I come back and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. All right, let's not try dying. All right, let's just run. Come on! Ah! Crap. You know what? That one's on me, guys. I have to go now. Alright, love you too, man. Thank you for stopping on by, Crazy Gammon. Thank you for the subs. Hey guys, since Crazy Gam is gone, that means that the #1 spot is up for grabs. Please, if you guys want to, you can take his spot over. All you have to do is just get above 10. That's all you have to do. I'm totally not trying to undermine his position, guys, but I'm just saying it's free real estate after 10. Dude, that is how I am when I get back into a game I haven't touched in a while. Yeah, and the funny thing is, it's not like I just dropped this game and then not play for a while. No, it's like this is the game that I do actively play, but it just happens to be that the one moment that I do it, all of a sudden now it's like, oh okay, now I've just forgotten. I'll tell you right now, Raging, what's really funny, Spartan kick him from #1. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Raging. What I will say though about this is that when it comes to specific games, I could leave it for years, come back to it, do a couple things, and instantly know what I'm supposed to be doing. But like other games, I could be gone for like maybe a day. I'll come back and be like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. No one, no one is collecting this first. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at that. Look at that. Great. Oh, dang. Crazy Cam. Crazy Cam is... He's doing it, man. Guys, there's a reason why his name is what it is. I see. He has challenged the public here. He is challenging everyone. He's like, alright, try me. Try it now. Take it. He does the one for good measure. Just remember, guys, at the end, we still have Chaos that we're going to stop by, but we have to stop by when he streams. And since I did hear he streams in about 30 minutes or so, we're going to take a quick break and hop on over to that channel so that way we can drop him the gifted sub. I'm getting the first by next Sunday. Oh dang! I'm hearing a lot of this shade being thrown here. That's cause when you enjoy a game you become an encyclopedia for the game. Yeah, that's true. If it wasn't for life and bills, I'd boot him. I'd boot him off. I'll boot him off. Oh come on. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, bye, Nata. Never. Alright, let's go fight this octopus. With respect, of course. Sir, I'm going to give you the lovely boot. I want to tell you, you're getting booted for now, but it's just a it's a respectful boot. Blast coating. Can I actually just like, does this actually work on him? You know what? We're gonna find out. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, oh. Nope. Nope. Ow. Yes. Bird. This bird, man. I swear. Alright, cool. We're gonna do this cool little thing that I call just hopping and mounting. We're just gonna keep hopping until we mount. And because we're using our sacred right now, that gives us an opportunity to have multiple ways of getting away. Oh, be careful. One day Crazy Gam 2 we will have our battle and it will be glorious. Dang, dude. Oh, don't worry, Shali. I actually happen to personally know the person who's in charge of Raging Productions. Dang, this come on. There we go, bird. All right. Let's go ahead and use this because I definitely don't want to get bodied here. Oh, cool. I'm using torch pods. That's exactly what I want to use. Alright. Nice try there, bud. Yo, yo! Crazy Gam. Dude, this man's on... Someone stop this man. He's on a roll. This man's on a roll. He does not want to be dethroned, guys. He does not want to be dethroned. Oh, nice try there, bud. Nice try. This cephalopod is not going to win. Alright. Let's see if we can bait him. Nope, but I guess we'll keep hurting him, that's for sure. Alright. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's see. Just gonna get ever so closer to him. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. You know? It totally makes sense. It works. See, he couldn't even see me. So in a way, it was a sneak attack. It was totally a sneak attack. See, he doesn't even know where I am. He's just trying. He's guessing. Oh, see? Totally. It was just a guess. In fact, we're probably going to pick a fight with the local wildlife here. Never mind, I don't have to pick a fight. He's just picking a fight. Rathian's picking a fight with the octopus. Ooh, it's poison, dude. Oh yeah, that's what I like. Glorious. That was a great one there. Well, I gotta go. I'll challenge you and win. You win and win. Yes, Shelly, that's right. Hey, we meet by next next week Sunday. Alright, well, if I gotta go and do my own stream because I'm getting the itch to try and survive or hook survivors. Hey! Have a good one, Raging. Thanks for stopping on by. Oh, dude. Alright, it's on the ground. That's it. Ooh, on the ground. That means free damage.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Ooh, nice. Alright. Let's not go fight this this dragon. Yep, bye, Rathian. Do shout to me. Try. Hey, you know what? It's fun. Shout outs, everyone. Alright, so shout out to the following people. In first place, we have Crazy Gam 2 with 12 gifted subs. And in second place, we have Shollyboy 1 with exactly 6 gifted subs. And we have Luke Muller with 5. I want to thank everyone who has participated in gifting subs today. Our stream is not yet over, so if you guys want to, we still have plenty of time to put in those gifted subs. We can see who puts in the most by the end of this stream, and of course we have all the way until July 8th. By the time we get to July 8th, I will be personally kind of going over the goal and seeing how much we actually accomplished. So far, thank you to those who have, and we'll definitely be looking forward to those who want to. Remember, guys, this is entirely up to you. I am not trying to force you guys to do this. So if you guys want to, that is 100% on you guys. As when I go to gift subs, it's 100% on me. But then again, I actually do, like, the people I sub to, it's because these are people I genuinely do like, so. Alright, let's see here. I want to be able to heal some more. Let's go ahead and eat a nut here. I guess we're not eating nuts. Or I guess my guy is not wanting to be a squirrel for today. Oh, okay. Alright, let's just move around a bit. We don't want to get bodied here. David, what are you doing? Come on, heal. Heal, man. My Palico, man, he's just not having it. Not fun for him. Clearly not for me either, because I can already see where this is going. Alright, let's, I want to do this. Just do this here. And let's put on power coating. And then we're going to do this. Ah! Oh, jeez. No homo, man. No homo, Luke. Oh my gosh. You know the funny thing about that is that's usually what I would do. I'll be like, gay? No, it's with love, man. It's not like that. I mean, unless you want it to be like that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. I don't roll like that. All right, let me just do this because, you know, the smart version of me would probably do this so I don't get burned too much. Be careful. All right, have a good one, Crazy Gam. You too, man. Have a good one. Wonderful guy, man. Oh, let's grab the herbs. Let me grab my herbs. I want my ingredients. I want my herbs. My herbs. Oh. For now. I see. You know, if any of you guys have watched Yu-Gi-Oh, there is a character called Maximilian Pegasus. When he said bye for now, I'm like, ah, for now. Ah, Crazy Gam. Because, you know, that's what he used to do. He'd be like, oh, Yugi boy. Like, I don't think he was just, I don't know, maybe I would say he was very European. Can I get a, can I get that? Nope, I'm not getting it. Alright, guys. He does not want me to get the sneak attack. No snacks for him, guys. He was like, I don't want a snack. And I'm like, you know what? Fine, you don't get one. Alright. Let's just... Boom. Boom. Alright. Nice. Here we go. Free damage. Ooh, can we get a second one? Second one. Second one. Yeah. Please. Please, please. Hey, dude. Holy crap. David, keep. Hold the fort down there. Hold the fort down, man. I want to get a lot of these big hits in. Nice, dude. Alright. You can get a third one here. Okay, never mind. We're not getting a third one. Nope, okay. Nope, okay. Yep. That's right. 1, 2. Alright, let's try to get a third one in. Okay, nope. We're staying away from that. Nice. Woo! Okay, not good. Not good. That's fine. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That was actually kind of crazy. What was that? Oh, Devil's Blight. I don't use that. Devil's Blight. I hardly know her. Alright, this is actually going to be... Oh, I guess I didn't get the bomb pot. That's fine. Alright, nice. Bird? Bird, man, we're going to have to practice on your recovery skills. I think we're going to do that. We got to practice on the bird's ability to recover. Thanks for the heals. Can I grab that, please? Alright. Let's just get a few of these in. Ow, that was flash bomb. How that actually hit. If I had gotten the mount from that guy, that would have been really impressive. Okay, now we're gonna have to figure out where he's gone. But dang, dude. If you guys play this, what is your favorite monster to fight, and what is your favorite weapon to use? I just recently learned to love the Charge Blade, to which I had referred to one of the people I talked to as the Charge, the Switchblade is what I ended up calling it. I was like, that's not right. But I just committed to it because I'm like, you know what? If I'm going to be wrong about this, I'm just going to be wrong spectacularly. Just be spectacularly wrong about it and just be okay with that. Okay, this monster is not wanting me to actually put any hits in. Nope. I'm not doing this. Actually, you know what? I'm not doing this. There we go. Nice. Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, okay. Never mind. He's not happy, so therefore, we don't get that. Oh, perfect. Nice. Alright, alright. Nope. Okay. Beautiful. You still got some? Alright. Okay, we're gonna have to make sure we don't get smacked around here. Yep, that's right. You look a little tired, my dude. Don't run away. Don't run. Stay right there, man. Oh, look at you, man. You're a sight for eyes. For tired eyes, that is. Oh, where is it? David, where are you? Where is it? Come on. Come here. Yep. Okay, we'll take that. Ooh, nice. Alright, let's do this. That's right. We're just gonna keep doing this. Oh, we got ourselves a wound. I smell the wound. Of course. Nice. Okay. Woo, okay. Oh, he did that just to basically stay behind. Oh, I see how it is. I swear, man. Just doesn't want to actually fight. It's okay. It's okay, Octopus. Oh yeah, and if you guys didn't know, I actually have the little controller there, so you can see how many times I actually have to press an input just for the game to register. So just in case you guys didn't believe me there, now you will. Nope, you're not doing that. Ooh, right in the face. Look at that. Alright, that's a commitment that I probably shouldn't have done. Ooh. Come here. Come on. Can we get that tempered wound? That's a tempered wound. Yeah, dude, here we go. Woo! Ooh. Ooh, let's go. Oh, this is going to be sweet. That's fair, that's fair. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright. Okay, perfect. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Oh, no you don't. No, you don't. Alright. Alright, so let's see what we have here because
Moving to a new
we kind of don't want to die. Can I mount it now? Maybe I can. Just got to get close enough. Wait, I'm sorry. Are we just not eating? Thank you. Okay, so should eat some of this. Nope. Okay. Apparently, I'll just die. That's fair, but that's fair. I'll just take that. Okay, that's actually not good.
field inbound.
Do it. Come on. Yeah. All right, cool. Get this extra damage right here. Woo! That's what we're talking about, man. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. All right. Right through. Still feels illegal to use. Oh yeah, that's all coming together, man. Okay. Nope, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, perfect. You just waited for me to do that. It's like you were begging to die. All right, cool. Fine by me then. You'll go down. Woohoo! Absolutely get wrecked now. Oh, that poor bug met a fate that he shouldn't have faced. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't do this. Oh, you think you're going to leave. That's cute.
Make sure to grab anything.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be cute. He's trying to leave alive, guys. Why are we trying to do that? Clearly, I'm letting him go because my bird wants to go in a different direction. Alright. Well, okay, I guess. Alright, what do we have here? Rock Burst? Yeah, we'll take that. That'll be good for some temporary stuns. Toadstools. Flashbug. Yes, we want that. Yep, let's get another one. Nice. Where is he? New Udra. Where are you hiding? I know you're somewhere. I'm going to find you. Could you be here? Maybe. Nice. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, let's just, we're gonna get out of there. Alright. Come on. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Just clawing at his head now. Just clawing on his head. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, we're just gonna do this now. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Perfect. Woo! Oh, that was actually just really good. Ho ho ho! Dude, let's go! Alright! He's dead now, that's for sure. Oh, man. Alright, let me see if we can go find our carcass now. Hopefully we can do that. If not, we could just start doing the missions. Some of the optional missions that come with it. Dang, dude. Look at that. Dude, that's actually... Hold on. Let me see what we actually got here. We got counterattack 3. Okay. Wait, no, that's not... Oh, yeah, counterattack jewel for adrenaline rush. Okay. And counter jewel. Okay, so we got adrenaline and counter strike. What does that do again? What does adrenaline rush do? Evade extenders, it's always a good time. You always want to have evade extender. Dude, what the heck, man? Alright, so let's get these. These are actually going to be really nice. Alright. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys know, but my mom wants to get into podcasting. This was a little weird for me. And are you okay there, bird?
These might be tracks.
But yeah, like my mom, I guess she's gonna have like a little gig, I guess, with a radio station, and she's supposed to be doing like little 15-minute clips. It's a really interesting thing. While this is happening, let me just see if we have anyone on YouTube yet who probably did anything. All right, cool. All right, sweet. All right. I want to check what we have here. Okay, so those are the vents. All right, so this is the middle floor. Okay. This area looks a little suspicious. I don't know about you guys, but this looks a little suspicious. Let's go to this mining outcrop. But before we do that... Get wrecked. Bird? Bird, please? I can't make my great escape when I'm going to be attacked. There we go. Ah, get wrecked, loser. See you. Not only is he blind, but he got a sneak attack, and now he's like, where did that just come from? Where did it come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Alright, but yeah. Seems like she wants to do some podcasting, so I'm like, alright, cool. And she says she has like some blocks where it's like 15 minutes. She has to fill up a whole hour, to be honest. And the interesting thing about it is that she was trying to figure out like how she was going to do that. Because I mean, let's be honest, if you're not used to doing something like that, then it can be pretty daunting. And honestly, I don't blame her for feeling that way.
Check your map when you're ready.
Potential no, I don't want it. I don't want this. I don't want the nighttime, the night spider. That spider pissed me off last time I was fighting it. Yeah, and the rewards aren't even that great, so no. Okay. Am I gonna have to look up like where this is actually located? Because if I have to look it up, I'll look it up. Okay, so you can get an exquisite fossil. That'll work. And who knows? If you guys see it, just let me know. Just be like, hey, wait, it's right there. It's right there. And then I'll just magically know where you guys are referring to, where it's at. I'll just try to read your minds and be like, ah, yes, they said right there, so it's right exactly behind me. Or it's to the left or right of me. Alright, what a nice...
See how the wind feels.
Cat, I don't know what you're talking about, but the wind feeling great, because last I checked, this is a place that's full of oil. I don't think that this is a good spot. Oh yeah, you want to see this cool little interaction with torch pods? These little geysers? Shoot a torch pod at it, and it turns into an explosive. It's actually really cool.
I'll just
It's really cool. And by the way, if you ever have to fight the monster Rompopolo and he does something like that, you can technically, if you time it right, you can do the same thing. And it will automatically backfire on him. It's a really cool mechanic in my opinion. But yeah. Let me see. Oh? Well, hello there. Look at this. Kebra. I mean, eventually I might be able to learn this language. Whatever this language actually is. Just took that bug's life away. I don't know. Have you guys ever watched Bug's Life? I remember watching it when I was a kid. It was actually my very first. It was my very first movie that actually had curse words. Or sorry, cartoon movie that had curse words in it. Fun fact. All right. Alright, we're gonna find this dead body. Even if I have to look it up online, I will find it. I really don't want to look it up online, but you know, if we have to, we have to. Because this looks like the upper limit here. I'm sorry. Why can't I? Yes. So this is the highest point. And essentially this would be the highest point is the city. That's a weird thing for me to say this. They said upper sanctum, right? So upper sanctum should include this, right? At least I like to hope so. Search for upper stratum. Upper stratum. Oh. Wait a minute. So you're telling me when I found that one body, that was the middle stratum? So you're telling me the body that was supposedly around this area was the middle stratum. So would you consider this the lower stratum or the upper stratum? That is now a question I have. Okay. Thank you. All right. Yeah, totally wanted that. David. Oh. Dang, David. Nice eye. You got an eye there, bud. Here. You're gonna give me that. Okay. I'm pretty sure this particular piece is gonna be somewhere that I should have looked at and then be like, dude, it's been right in front of you this whole time. And I'll look at myself and think, dang it, you're right. It is. All right. You know what? Because this is taking a bit of time, let me just look it up real quick. All right. Upper stratum. Monster Hunter Wilds. As much as I want to do this on my own. Alright. So, let's see here. Upper stratum. Oh, yeah, see? Okay. I just shot myself in the foot, guys. It's a place that I've been to before. I cannot believe this. You know where it was, guys? Guess what? Guess where it was? Guess where it was? We're going there. I just can't believe. I can't believe it. We were literally right here.
Wait a moment.
Look at that, guys.
It's Rathian. Tempered from the look of her. Must
cannot believe that, guys.
Let's regroup for a second. I've noticed a trend between all these tempered monsters. None of them seem to be natural deaths, but they also show no signs of a struggle.
Right, exactly as you say. I think it's safe to assume something unusual is going on. Why don't we try talking to Maki? She often comes out here to gather oil. Maybe she saw something.
Alright, that's a great idea, actually. Alright, and by the way, guys, for the rest of this stream, if you guys want me to use a different weapon, just let me know. Just say, change weapon.
I'll go on ahead then.
And that's exactly what I'll be doing.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
In fact, I'll go ahead and start it out by saying we're going to go change weapons. We're going to go straight to the camp so that way we can change up what we have. Man, I can't believe that... I honestly cannot believe that the monster was there the whole time. And I just looked it up, literally having it right there under our noses. Alright. Okay, yeah, we don't need that. We'll just do a refresh on that. And yeah, we can do that and that. Alright, let's move on. Gonna do this. And let's see here. We're going to make you... let's make you an insect glaive. And knowing this area, honestly, I don't really know which one we should use. Everything technically is affected by sleep. So that's something we could do too. Alright, so yep, let's do that. And that leaves us our bow. We're going to change the bow out. You know what? Let's go hunting horn. We got some options here. Yeah, we got some options. And yeah, why not? We'll do poison. We could do poison. Because honestly, that is our best weapon so far. And since we're doing poison, we should probably be... maximizing what we can out of this. So that means we have Maestro. Maestro. Horn Maestro right there. Perfect. Increases the effect duration of hunting horns melodies. That is awesome. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. Alright guys, I'm about to say we are about to hit the 2-hour mark of this stream. I am going to be honoring our time, which means 4 hours is our limit for today. So when we get to 2 hours in about, I don't know, 50 seconds from now, we will be hopping off this game temporarily because we will be hopping over to a streamer that was actually recommended for a gift sub, and we're going to be gifting the sub live on here, and then we'll be hopping back in the game. But let's go ahead and see what we need to do here. Poison, we're not... oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. Okay, talk to Maki and Azuz. Sweet.
I've got something for you.
I'm sure you do. While we're making our way there, I'm going to go ahead and scroll in the list to see who that person was. so that way we can pay him a visit. Oh, dang it. That's right. Scrolling here and to do that too. Clipping that. Dang. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Chaos. Okay, cool. Here we go then. Alright, so yep, here is what we will be doing. Let's hop on over to Chaos Vaj 01's channel. We're going to go ahead and copy that name. And in respects to Crazy Gam's request for his sub requirement, we're going to go ahead and just to change the sound here, we're going to go ahead and do 0 here, because now it is time for us to hop on over to that channel. All right. If I can only spell, guys. I can't spell. Now let's just mute this tab for now. All right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Chaos Vaj 01. My dude, guess what this means? When he's actually live, we will be doing this. Let me see if he's actually live right now. No, he's not. He is not live. Bummer. But if I am not mistaken, I actually happen to be following him myself. So Crazy Gam, we will most certainly revisit this guy's channel. And for now, just for the sake of doing this, let me see here. Yep. So, by the way, this gives you an overall view of how much this actually costs for gifted subs. Just gonna let you guys know now. But yeah, this is actually kind of cool. So, yep, I do see that he has his own goal as well. So I think it's only fair to do this. So here's what we're gonna do. I am going to pay him a gifted sub now, and when he is streaming, if we are still streaming by the time he starts his stream, we'll do another one. I'll one up this. Let me just see if the card that I have this on is actually if it's good to go. There you go, guys. You see it live. I'm gonna move myself right there. You see it live right over here, somewhere over here, I don't know. But yep, he has been given one gifted sub. With, by the way, with another one on the way. I'm going to do another one for this. So, yep. When he is live, guys, we will be paying him a visit. All right. Oh, yeah, you know, that probably would help, guys, if I actually move myself back. Boop. There we go. All right. Let's continue. Okay, so we got to talk to Maki.
Huh? You want to know about the dead monsters in the oil well basin?
Right. Specifically the particularly dangerous ones. We call them tempered.
Well, sure. It's been a pretty hot topic. Rokul was just talking about it earlier.
Ooh, real cool.
Heard
That's a
they
pretty
took
cool
all
name.
down with their bare fists. Talk about amazing. Or something like that.
No, we haven't. Wait, did you say bare fists against tempered monsters?
Hell yeah, brother.
Well, yeah. I actually just heard another story saying someone watched it happen.
Oh? Who's that lucky winner? We're going to pay them a visit.
About it. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing you guys would do.
Capcom, just give us this opportunity. Not through collaborations, but please give us this opportunity outside of collaborations to do Bare Fist. I think Bare Fist would be really cool.
Right? That's why I asked her where she saw it so I could check. She said it was at the lowest part of the subterrane. Hopefully they haven't left
The
already.
lowest points.
That's plenty to go on. Thanks a lot. We'll look into it from here.
Okay, let me know if you have other questions.
Yep, and we're by. We're out of there. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it, Sophie. Wait, what was that? That's a lot of rewards, but not exactly what I want. Dang it. I'll also be part of the sub challenge next week. Hey, you know, like I said, I'm going for first or second. You know what? You can go for any position you want. That's what I'm gonna say. You can go for any position. If you want to try to go for number 1, 12 is the number right now, so that's the top spot. If you want to be 12, just remember, a baker's dozen would technically mean that you are number 1 on the list. So 13 is the number to go for at that point. Believe it or not, I remember doing this with a sub. Not a sub, excuse me. That's what happens when you drink soda, guys. The gas starts coming back. Carbonation is sometimes a jerk. But when it comes to a like a couple, because I guess I can't call them a couple anymore, but it comes like to a duo, so to speak. Yeah, a duo streamer, where there's like a streamer that I do watch. Pretty cool person from the looks of it. Like they vibe really well. Like I like their vibe. I like everything. And when I go to pretty much like go on their like stream, they have a few people that usually join. They have their usuals, but they also have, I think they have like maybe a maximum of like 5 people usually. And I'm thinking, man, these people are really cool. I like them. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like the people who have like thousands and thousands of people viewing their channel, it's great. But sometimes you can get some like really cool, I guess, diamonds, so to speak, like a diamond in the rough type of thing, where you can get like those people that are like really cool, personable people, and they only maybe have like 1 or 2 people watching on average. And there's actually a couple people that I like that are like that, and the cool part is there was this time, and you might actually see him from time to time actually pop in this channel and do it, where he'll show up, gift like 10 subs, and then dip, or then he'll be like, "Ha," and I'll be like, "Listen here, buddy," because don't get me wrong, I'm not mad at him giving me the subs. It's actually kind of a little act that we do between each other, where we kind of did like think of it like as a challenge between us to see who can gift who. Oh, dude, Sholly, congratulations and thank you very much for the sub. 2 months sub. Dang, has it been 2 months already, man? I lose track of time, guys. That's the thing. I think that's what it is. I just lose track of time. But yeah, like he and I would actually do that, where it all started one day when they were playing, I think it was like Magic the Gathering that day, and then they would switch over to like Minecraft or something. And I'm not really much of a Magic the Gathering type player. I actually did get the Arena Brawlers, I think it's called, and I'm trying to figure the game out. As someone who's basically been a long life Yu-Gi-Oh player who tried to get into Magic, I didn't have anyone to really play with when it came to that game, so I kind of just gave up on it. But when I was watching them play Magic, I said, you know what? I want to try to get back into it. Maybe I'll do a stream on it when I'm a little bit more comfortable with playing the game. And I'm like, all right, cool. And then one day I decided, because it turned out that just like you guys are doing with me, their channel had some people who did the same thing. And I was like, you know what? It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong, man. And I just dropped 10 subs on there. And they're like, Tech, stop. They're like, what? What? It's like, dude, why are you doing this? I'm like, why not? I like you guys, man. I like the content. I like the vibe. It's really cool. And that's when like the whole act started. The whole gimmick between like some of us, maybe like sometimes like you'll probably hear me curse him out, but it's in good fun. It's not actually because I genuinely don't like him doing that, but like he would do the same thing with me. Hold on, no, we're stopping here. Where is this? Where is this? I'm hearing stuff. Hold on. The story's being put on hold here. Ooh. Of course, you'd be next to a Devil's Blight. Can I talk to you? Okay, cool.
Who are you?
Greetings. We
Oh,
belong to an
man.
organization called the Hunters Guild. To put it simply, we hunt monsters.
Always my favorite. Indeed, Shully. Indeed.
That fighting spirit. I see. You too are no stranger to death.
Yeah, you could say I've died a few times.
And it's unbelievable what you can do with just your fists. You must have gone through rigorous training.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, you're doing a number on the ecology here. I'd like to ask you to stop. What cause have we to hesitate in dispatching these fell beasts? Are you not a hunter?
Uh-oh. He's challenging us.
Life does not hesitate to exterminate other life. Should it have reason to believe it is a threat?
Okay, buddy, you're hitting the hard-hitting facts here.
How weak or how strong
She's even disappointed. Like, he's got a point there.
exhibit the desire to kill.
Dang.
I don't dispute that, sir, but the ideal we strive for is harmony with...
Enough! Know this. All who seek true strength must walk this path.
Dang.
If you would quail before it, begone!
Jeez, okay.
I'm afraid we can't do that. Then show me. In turn, I offer you a glimpse of the abyss.
Oh?
Die 1,000 deaths.
Ooh. Yeesh. Did we get carded? I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed cart.
Each blow 1,000 blows as one. Master your craft, and
Dang.
it shall be within your grasp.
Holy crap, dude. We just got floored.
Has the weight of my fist sparked a killing intent within you, Hunter?
I don't know. He seems pretty, winded.
Path of
I
power
don't think he wants to.
is the one that keeps them powerless. Train in
Jeez.
push yourself to the brink in battle. Only then will the path of
Dang.
true strength open to you. Begone! If you would ask me to stay these fists, make me a show of your power.
Oh?
Speak to me then, and no sooner.
Alright. Prove your strength to Akuma by completing the arena quest Demonic Strength. Cool. Let's see here. Arena quest. Okay, cool. Alright, so that means now we definitely have to go to the arena quest. Alright, this is actually pretty cool. I've heard that people, for like the initial burst with this character, this is like really cool. I've also noticed from other people's streams that it is very, I don't want to say conditional, but I guess that is the word to use, very conditional. Before we go to fight in the arena quest, let's go ahead and pay a visit to here to the Windward's Plain and see if that guy showed up. But yeah, like there was a time where I ended up just showing up. I was watching their stuff. I really liked the couple, the wedded now, the newly wedded couple. And the cool part about it was that I just ended up dropping like 10 subs to them. And they were like, "Oh my gosh." And of course, just like you guys with me, he too, I guess, was having a subathon, but I don't think it was like curated. I think it was just more like on the fly. It just happened, and yeah, like it was kind of insane. Wow, this game has not caught up yet. Oh, hello. Just when I say that. Yeah, Nata looks okay the way he is. All right. Let's go look at these quests. Supposedly there is the arena quests. Event quest. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Are these the ones that involve the... Or is this just basically for... Oh, it might just be. Let me see here. Oh, that's right. You're not for arena. You're the last person I should talk to for arena quests. Okay. What's up, Fabian? Okay. Cool. That was enlightening. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to then our favorite area. Suja. But yeah, like, ever since that day, he would pop into my stream, and then sometimes he would give, like, it originally started with, I think it was, like, 5 subs, gifted subs, and then it grew to 10 gifted subs, and then he came here one day on one of my streams, and then just gifted, like, 12, and then he was like, it was basically like his way of saying, take that, and I was like, listen here, you motherfucker. You can't be doing this now. And that's when I was like, oh my gosh, dude. Seriously, man? That's cool. It's awesome. But yeah, like if you ever see me do that, just know that I don't hate the man. I don't hate him. In fact, it's the opposite. It's more of the act that we both hold. Ooh, fluffy egg, airy egg. Ooh, okay. We can get 2. Look at that. Yes, sirree. Yep, we can get rid of that. Well, we'll get some of those. I don't even know what Suja textiles are, but you know, why not? We'll just go ahead and trade everything. Yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah. All right. Let me see here. Grand Hub, then. Ooh, is this Kongalala a... I'm also on the lookout for gold and silver crowned monsters now. I'm actually trying that out so I can try to get everything in terms of like getting all the silver and gold monsters, I guess gold crowned monsters. So you might see me stop by here every now and then. Grab this and then try to see. This is no way. This is a gold crown monster. Okay. Can I yes. Here's what we're gonna do. Boom. Okay, that is a gold crown monster. This is my very first time seeing a gold crown monster. I love this. Okay. So because we saved that, we can now go. And I actually don't... Well, no, because gold crown in this game only just means big. In World, by the way, fun fact. In World, you can get both a large gold crown and a small gold crown. So I kind of just stopped myself from saying small gold crown. In this game, you can only get silver crown, I think, for the smallest. But yeah, that is insane that you can... That I just see my very first one. Which means that was another trophy. Alright. Actually, let's grab a bite to eat here. And ooh, everything is free here. Okay, we're cooking now. All right, so let me see here. Insurance and Moxie. Insurance and Moxie. That's cool. That is so cool. Actually, while this is going on, let me check something. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Look at that. I will definitely have a curated list based off of like in future subathon or sub challenge streams for the future. I will have more, I guess, fleshed out challenges based off of the games that I'm playing. But for now, this is kind of like the rough draft, so kind of have to roll with it and see what we get. And then from there, it's just a matter of simply checking. Oh, guys, guess what, guys? He's live. He is live. You know what this means, guys. You know what this means before we even start our mission. Crazy Gam, this is for you, my man. I just went to go check him out because he's actually on my Discord. By the way, guys, if you want to join the Discord, I have a link on my Twitch profile. Just go onto my Twitch profile where it says Discord, just click on it, and you will have a one-stop shop all the way over there. Alright, here we go, guys. He is here. So, let's unmute this. Hopefully we got some volume. Yeah, yes we do. And guess what this means? Watch this. Watch this, guys. This is for Crazy Gam.
Oh, Tech Gamer, what's going on, man? Excuse me.
You say it's going on pretty well. He can't hear
I
me.
appreciate you giving out the gifted sub, man. I appreciate that. How you doing tonight? How was your weekend?
You just got another one, guys.
Oh, that's what's up, man. I appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah. Now, you know, just got back from work. You know what I'm saying? Go do some Stellar Blade. Go just do some fishing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Cause you know what? You wanna know what's funny? Oh no, do your thing, man. Do your thing. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you stopping on by, man. Say what's up and to get this started. Do your thing, man. I'll be here.
That's for you, Crazy Gam. It's for you. He actually didn't get one. He got 2 gifted subs. I actually gifted him the sub off the air.
Yeah, I'll be
So I just happened to go and check.
These last these two jumbo
But yeah, I'm definitely going to be hopping back on his stream after this one because I do like watching his stuff. He's pretty cool.
Clyde, you're alive.
Only now.
If I can only type, guys, I can't
I'm sure
type.
by now you've caught on to the importance of bait, isn't that right?
Of course. A bait can make a huge difference.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna need if we're trying to go fishing for real. Accept no substitutes. Maybe we can call
I appreciate you, man.
fantastic bait.
You already know it.
Fantastic bait?
There you go, guys. Hey, no problem, man. I like doing stuff like that. Like, believe it or not, I actually do that with some streamers that I actually personally follow, and he happens to be one of them, guys. I just want to let you guys know that. Usually, like, my thing about streamers is that if I vibe with them or if I like what they have, then I'll follow them. And if it just happens to be that like I just no longer vibe with them, or I just fall out with whatever they're playing, then no, that's what it is. It's just that. But yeah, I mean, it's really cool. And coming Sunday is going to loud. I pray I get more checks. Hey, you know what? We all wish we can get more checks, man. I mean, I wish I can get more checks from work. But it is what it is. Actually, speaking of which, it wasn't too bad this week for work. It was pretty good, actually. Let me see what we get here. All right. So the thing about this whole thing is, this is supposed to be different, right, guys? So the one thing I've actually noticed about this collaboration is that Akuma is clearly not a hunter. He's no monster hunter. The whole shtick with him is that he's a Street Fighter character. So if you've ever played Street Fighter games, you might know how to use him. It's been quite a few years for me, so I don't necessarily know really how to use characters like these anymore. Maybe I can get back into it, but how Capcom has actually handled this is that they've turned his fighting style into an usable item. If you look right here, you can actually see it right here. So his assisted combo, his Go Hadouken, or Hadouken for some of you guys, and Drive Impact. These are all usable items. As you can see, it's here and of course here. So that's pretty much how this works. Should we be doing sub challenges every Sunday? I mean, the one that I have here is for the month of June. So if we do manage to meet the 100 goal, the 100 sub goal, then I may just on the fly do another challenge, maybe for 200 or something. I just didn't want to have something too high because this is my first time doing it. So I just wanted to kind of, how does it call? What's the phrase? Feel the waters, so to speak. Or test out the waters. That's what it was. Test the waters. So I just wanted to test the waters out to see how this works. But I mean, seeing how you guys just like immediately came in there and you guys have been like extremely supportive and, for what it's worth, responsive too. You guys are interacting with this just as much as I am. So I have to say, I definitely have a level of expectation now for this. But, we're going to slowly work our way up. Don't expect me to do like the next one and be like, hey guys, we're going to do 500 this time around. No, let's not. I'm not going to do that because 100, I think it's a good starting point. Think of it as like training wheels. 100 is like having training wheels. I'm trying to take off on this bicycle that I'm still trying to get used to. And once we can achieve that goal of getting used to riding the bicycle, then we start removing the training wheels. And then I will start to see what I can do. Speaking of some changes that I've also made, the channel points rewards have been changed. If you guys want to take a look at it, we still have some stuff from Blurp and other things there, but a lot of the Pando stuff is no longer around. Michael, my beloved dragon Michael, is not going to be with us for a while. He decided to take a vacation, so he is currently not with us right now. He's doing his own thing. When he's ready to come back, you will definitely see him on the screen. But for now, he's on vacation. But yeah, I did add some things, including some things like fight the monster or fight this, or something that relates to a build. So if you happen to want to play this game, or not, if you happen to play this game, or if you watched other people play this game and ever thought, why don't I go over to Tech Gamer and be like, yo, Tech Gamer, why don't you try this build out? Or why don't you fight this monster with this weapon or this build? Then you can use the channel points and you can definitely issue that challenge, and I will be obligated to fulfill that challenge. But yeah, I mean, there's other things. And then of course, when we do the sub challenges like what we're doing today, or I guess tonight, that I may squeeze some of those in there as well. But let me see what weapon we're going to be using here, because one thing I've noticed about this is that the damage that comes out of it is based off of the weapon that we have, which is, in my opinion, is pretty weird. But you know what? I'm a Glaive main, so why not just do Glaive, right? We're going to try a Glaive out. Wait, what was that? Was that? A. Huh. All right.
Am I imagining, or are you not quite yourself?
You're right, Alma.
Strength can only
Oh
be
no.
achieved in a fight with your very life.
No.
Now to seek death and face it.
Oh my gosh, dude. He's transformed.
Such intensity. You almost sound like that Akuma fellow we met earlier.
You know, it is entirely possible.
My eyes must be deceiving me because you look just like him too.
You know, Alma?
Alma, the battles to the death before me demand your witness.
What the heck, dude?
Sure.
Jeez.
Understood.
I'm sure? Yeah, I would be confused too.
Very well.
Come, Alma. Just demand your witness. Oh gosh, dude. When did this? Okay. All right, that's funny. Okay, drive impact. Oh. Okay, so that's drive impact. Oh. All right, so can we? Okay. Oh. I see. Oh. Ooh, okay. And then that's just the normal weapon. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. This is going to be a unique fight. I'm just going to say that now. I am definitely not used to this, but you know, we will find out. And what kind of a Jadakan are we fighting? A regular? Oh, it's a regular, guys. Okay, he's dying. All right, let's do Gilly Mantle here. All right, let's see. Let's see how this surprise attack works. Okay, we don't need that.
Sacrifice yourself to the Satsui no Hado.
Okay, you know what? No. Okay. Oh, okay, so that does that. Okay, so that's the dodge. Gotcha. So when we so you're telling me if we do this. Okay, so when we do that, gotcha. So that's a counter attack. Okay. I don't know what I'm actually drinking, but cool. Dang. Okay. Yep. As soon as you can get up, that'll be. All right, that's fine. I do like the song though. Like the music is, not gonna lie, this is kind of insane. The music is kind of insane right now. I mean, I won't mind if we go down at this point. Okay, can we... Thank you there, buddy. Okay, I'm pressing the moves, I guess. It's just not working. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, this. Are you... Okay, you serious? These timed attacks are amazing. Okay. Dude, oh my gosh. This monkey just knows the exact moves to use. Yeah, I'm hating the animation lock. This is like terrible. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's just use this because this actually helps us when we heal. There we go. We get the extended heal for a little bit. And you know what? We're just going to do this so we can actually get some good training in. Let's get some good training. Cool. What? Game? Don't be linear. Okay. Oh, this game is so linear right now. Yeah, this is kind of like out of character for sure. Plus, these monsters are very active people, or very active people. Listen to me. Very active creatures. So when you try to have something like a Street Fighter character that only moves in lines, it is very different. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, what was that? Okay, bro. Okay. Can I move, please? Okay, so they actually want us to activate it from here. Okay. Yep, that's fair. Can we move, please? Thank you. Okay, we actually have to be like up and close. That's fair. This is Street Fighter we're talking about. But I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of crazy. Okay, I am definitely gonna have to get used to that. This is actually really cool though. Oh, cool. So normal focus mode does not work. Gotcha. Alright, so we're gonna actually have to do this. Okay, bro. Bro, move. There we go. We're gonna get like used to the timing here. But I swear by the end of stream we're gonna be like I don't want to say near perfect timing, but we're gonna be really good on timing. That 123 isn't bad though. I'm just gonna say that now. That actually isn't bad. I will say though, this is like constant management on using this ability. Yeah, look at this. This is like kind of hard to, because you're basically rolling a lot. I can already see how this is an issue. Stop it. There we go. Okay. Alright, he's gonna go slam down. There we go. Cool. There we go. Cool. I can't see, but that's fine. Oh, okay. So we can what? We can wait, what the heck is this? That was interesting. Actually, that's really interesting. There we go. Nice. Slammed him on the head there. Woo. And then I'm about to get slammed myself. Let's just heal. We definitely don't want to go down. Ooh. Ooh, got the KO off of the blunt pod there. Dang. Off of its own body part. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. I'll have to get used to his movements. I think that's fair. So I think we're gonna have to grind this out a bit to get the armor. Like, I would love to get this layered armor set. I think it's a great opportunity to get. So we're gonna do a couple. We're gonna do a few more of these until we can actually craft the armor. And I think this would also help us out in learning its moveset too. Oh, dang! What's going on, Grammy and Gamey? How are you doing? Farming, I see. Well, you know, just trying to grow some plants over here, you know, in the form of materials. But yeah, I mean, pretty much we just started the Akuma questline for Monster Hunter Wilds. So if you've ever played Street Fighter before, then I will tell you right now, Capcom just did well, they're currently in the process of actually doing a collaboration with Street Fighter. So Akuma is our fighter of choice that they decided to pick. Which I will say, I guess, in terms of its history, isn't the only time that Akuma was picked. But it's a different fighting style, is what I will say. Not entirely comfortable with using him, as you can see. But, you know, we're trying to get used to it. And, of course, getting a B is not exactly ideal. But, hey, it's my first time. So, yeah. Getting used to it. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing good. Believe it or not, you actually probably missed it, Grammy and Gamey. I'm actually in the middle of doing a sub challenge, and one of my viewers was like, "Hey, how about you go ahead and drop a sub, because we actually reached a milestone that required this as a challenge, where I would gift one gifted sub to the streamer of their choice." And they chose a certain streamer, and when I seen that they were live, we actually stopped what we were doing and we went to that person's stream, and I ended up dropping them a sub right there in the middle of their stream. Of course, I think because of our timing between me typing everything in and them speaking, I think it almost looked like a conversation got cut off short. But yeah, if he's still on by the time we're done, then I will definitely hop on and say hi to him. But yeah, it was like a really cool moment, too. Alright, Akuma, let's see what you got against a frog, an armored frog. Oh, wait, what? No, we're not doing this. This is crazy. Well, you know what? I guess we are. We're committing. Because I can't leave. Ooh. Wait, this has like no perks. These have like no perks. What is Arena? Can you explain? Please explain, Arena. What is this? So we have a Doot weapon that only gives us evasion and movement speed up. I think that is actually. Oh, that's right. I must have done this before. Okay. I did do this before then, clearly. Alright, then we do this then. We're doing Longsword, guys. Just so I can quit it. Because I want to try to get more of the Akuma stuff. But first, we are going to check this, because, you know, at the very least, it does warrant a check. And survey says, normie. Heh. Okay. Boop. Can we quit this challenge? Wait, where is it? Wait, no?
Let's stay focused on the quest.
No, me. I don't want to stay focused on the quest. Where's Alma? Oh, I'm getting cheated, am I? She's cheating on me for quests. Well, you know what? To be fair, at least I'm not getting cheated on by a certain someone that their main interest is food. Yes, guys, I will forever be pretty sour about that because it makes me wonder why we even had that particular person as a supposed ally. Just saying. Ooh, lands. Okay, hold on. Might have to actually make this one up. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to make this up. Oh yeah, we're just stabbing this bro. Yeah, look at that. We just stabbed the bro in the face with a poisonous needle. Ooh. Oof. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's fair. We did quite a bit of damage. Okay, yeah, now we're getting our butt beat. Alright, let's just do that. Yeah, cool. Okay, I thought I had that. Shield up. Ooh, nice. Boom, baby. Ooh. There we go. Boom, baby. Okay, that's fair. You want to try to dish that out to me? I'm dishing it back out. Ooh, okay. On the ground, dude. Look at that. Just not having a good day here. This guy is not having a good day. He's absolutely poisoned out of his gourd. He's enjoying the grape juice that we gave him via direct injection. See, if only my hunter can do that. Oof, that is nasty. Oh, dude, this guy missed me. Okay. Right up the butt. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not really even... I'm just trying to finish this so that way we can get back and do the Akuma stuff. Because I actually do want to try to get that. That might be our goal for this stream. Come on. There we go. Dang, man. Lance, I have to admit, Lance is really good in this game. It feels very good is what I should say. Oh, come on. Dude, okay. That's all it took, huh? That was all that was left. So I went down because of an attack that I had just one more attack. Alright, it is what it is. It is what it is. This is crazy, guys. Yeah, you know, that's fair. I probably could have gotten better timing on that if it wasn't for the fact that I just kind of like lollygagged around. That's insane. Oh yeah, if you see if you're still here with us, Grimy and Gaming, I got a new layout here for the controls, so that way nobody can call my bluff on me saying that I'm pressing a button like 100 times and it's not working. Alright, so we gotta do demonic strength, I guess. Let's see. We could do greatsword, so that way we could try to see what it's like to just get better damage overall. Alright. Let's see what it's like to optimize ourselves here for attack. Okay, clearly the answer is no, we're not doing that. Okay, so this comes with Evasion Mantle and Gilly. Okay. Actually not bad at all. Can I see if you're a crown? Okay, why would I even bother nowadays? Why would I bother anymore? Alright, cool. Can I sharpen my fists? Clearly I... Wait, hold on. Do I... I sharpen my blade with my finger. Okay, that's how I'm seeing it, guys. Alright. So, we do these attacks. I mean, this is fair. Yep, this is automatically going to be pretty harsh. Dude, what the heck, man? I actually dodged that, and it still counted as me as tremor. Okay. Alright, so that's something I'm probably not gonna get used to too much. Ooh. Okay, so that was the dodge. Gotcha. Nice try. Okay. I wish he had an aerial attack with that. Dude, that's something I'll never get over, is how slow everyone recovers. That was... I shouldn't have gone down from that. But, yeah, I guess that just means that I have to temper my expectations on quick reaction times. I guess that really makes me wonder if Night Reign's really going to be my type of game, even though I just don't even bother getting it. Because I hear that unlike the other games that Miyazaki does, that it is a type of... Okay. It is a type of game that literally is fast-paced. So I don't know. Maybe that might be something to go for. Okay. Can I get another sneak attack? Nope. Okay, we'll just punch him in the butt. Woo! Okay, can we... Thank you! Ooh, let's go. Let's go, dude! Ooh! Okay. Oh, I see. So the drive impact does take time to recharge. So this is where it would optimize on damage outputs. Gotcha. I see. I see here. Cool. I'm glad I threw a rock at him and it didn't even land. No, that's not what I want. Not gonna lie though, this music is hitting hard, man. Come on, camera. Stay focused. We got this. There we go. Ooh, 45? Okay. So compared to other people, I'm actually seeing some slightly higher numbers than what I've seen other people play when they played this. Dang, okay. Okay, I also don't like the fact that this monster is literally reading movements and just constantly attacking. This is the same move that you just did, buddy. Nice. Okay. You know what? You know what I say about this? I hate spammers. You're gonna spam this, you're gonna die. You're gonna die by this, man. Bruh, dude, come on, man. Why do I have that? Let's try this. There we go, there we go. We got this, guys. Dude, okay, can you move, please? What the heck? Nah, man. There we go. Gotcha. Nice. Okay. I can't get you again. Okay. Can I? Thank you. Okay, dude. Gotcha. Yep, see? There we go. Dang, it actually got it from there? Okay. Dude, that's insane. We're getting the armor set, man. This is actually kind of insane. I'm willing to have a learning curve here. The only thing I don't like is the fact that when you start the attacks, it's just like very different. It's like, I say it's different because I think it's slow different. It's not like it's different because the movesets are legitimately just different. It's just because I think depth is a really poor, like, it's really bad on my part. Like, trying to figure out the depth here is the part that I'm being challenged with. And I think that's my main issue here. Gotcha, okay. And it also doesn't help that this particular monster just spams the same moves over and over. Like, he will spam this move. Ooh, nice. He'll just spam the same moves like so many times. It's ridiculous. But we definitely took him down. I think we took him down even quicker than before. At least I would like to say we did. Let's see. I think it was more than 10 minutes. Or less than 10 minutes, I should say. Hey, look at that. 2 minutes. We shaved it off by literally like 2.5 minutes, I believe. So we got another one. Okay. Alright. New record. That's good. That means we're going to have to figure out how we're going to optimize our damage outputs. So that means we're going to be maximizing possibly on just punching rather than that cool flashy move. All right. Let's see. No, we're going to do armor. Let me see here. What is it called here? If I can find what it's called here, that will be the armor to automatically save. So Mitsune. whatever that is. The Guild Cross. This, believe it or not, the Dragon King eye patch was actually really cool back in Monster Hunter World, because this would give you, it would give you weakness exploit. I think it was like two levels of it, or 3 levels of it, or something like that. Like, it was insane, or it looked really cool, I should say. And it was also, I think, the highest piece of armor that you can get at that time, but it gave you weakness exploit, which is a huge thing to have. Ooh, we can get another one? Yes!
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Love it. Alright, we are one step closer to getting this. Now I just need to get an Utuna water gem, and then we'll be able to complete that set. Oh, that's beautiful. Really?
Can I proceed?
Watch
We're getting it again. We're getting another piece of armor. Another beta armor set done. Dang. All thanks to that new Udra, man. That new Udra was like, please, whatever you want, it is yours. Be like, can I have the item that I need to complete the set? It is yours. Keep in mind, guys, specialty stuff like the Damascus sets, these do not come in a beta variant, so you basically will be getting the alpha, and that's pretty much it. Dober is both in alpha and beta variants, so you will not see me get the alpha Dober set. Although Dober as a armor set looks really cool. It has like that nice vibe, and because of my current coloring, my current color clash, it does look, I think it looks really cool. Not my bug though. Having a pink bug like this, I don't know. This thing would actually be pretty terrifying, actually, pink. So, not to say it's it is, that's its natural color. Crap. It is just naturally terrifying. Alright, so the Melohoa. What is this? Wait, what is this? Great Hibiscus. Guardian Sacred Feather Plus, and... Oh. Huh. Okay. Maybe I'm getting like a Robin Hood-esque vibe. Although that doesn't look like a Robin Hood outfit. Just gonna say, I don't know what that looks like. But let's see what the... It's beautiful, guys. It's beautiful. Never have you laid your eyes on perfection like this. Just kidding, no. I'm definitely not getting that. I made an exception to one armor set because it reminds me of a Garuda from Link, from the Legend of Zelda. I think it was like Ocarina of Time, I think it was. Alright. Ooh, we got the second Sild coat. Okay, that's actually really cool. Suja Alpha. Suja Sash. What is this? That's actually really cool, but yeah, that's good. This is different. Okay. Oh yeah, the Kunafa set. Look at that. We're still missing one piece. We are missing one piece? Dude, we gotta find that piece. So you're telling me there's actually more pieces here, or potentially there might be more pieces here. That's something we're gonna need to strive to get, guys. We need to get that. The only problem is the Kunafa set only comes in alpha, and we only get like just, you know, one slot. But hey, that could be good for us. Maybe we can find something for it. Gravios, Guardian Wrath, Zuwu, yeah. Ebony. Okay, you're telling me we don't actually have... Oh, so does he not show up here? I wonder, does he not show up here at all? Interesting. Wait a minute. I think we can grab one of these. What do you guys think? I think this actually looks better. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'm pretty sure I'll find something for it. Ingot is another one of those sets that you can only basically get in alpha. This used to be in World, by the way. This was something that you could get that gave you Thunder Attack. For some reason, it's also giving Ice here. I think this is because of something else. But But yeah, like this was something. This was a set back in World that gave you Thunder Attack, and this was actually a pretty good set that would give you that. I think it was like 3 levels of Thunder, and it was just wow. You basically didn't get that unless you had like the Keaton, one of the Keaton armor pieces. I think it was the gauntlets that gave you that. But yeah, like this was a really cool armor set in my opinion. I never looked at the female set because, you know, older ones didn't have that, so you know, we didn't get lucky. Oh, we apparently don't have this. Okay, let's get this. And do we want this? Or do we want this? Oh dang, that actually doesn't look too bad. You're telling me that the female set here looks like this? Dude, that actually doesn't look too bad. I'm not gonna lie, both of these don't look bad at all. They both look pretty good. I might actually just get both. Cheeseums. Alright. Wow, okay. You know what? I was under the impression, guys, my mind went to a place. That's all I'm gonna say. My mind went to a place. That's all you're getting out of me, guys. What, dude, what is that? Is that the slinger? Bro, is that the slinger? That thing looks like a pea shooter. This thing looks like a pea shooter. What is this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that looks good. Totally looks good. Oh my gosh, that looks so bad. I must have it. I have to have it. This looks too good. Who says you need actual armor when you could just rock out in like high top socks and armor that's constantly hitting your knees? Dude, what is this? Oh man, dude, this is something else. I actually kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie. So we have this already. Alright, we have that too. So, this is exactly what we're going to be getting.
Watch this.
We're getting them exactly in that order. I cannot believe that this pea shooter is what they constitute as a slinger. The slinger in World looked much bigger than that.
Watch this.
Just gonna say, guys, that this is something else. This is something else, guys. Oh, Konga does not have. Alright, so one side, the other side is complete. This one is both sides. I am now just learning. I have a revelation, guys. We got pea-sized slingers. I swear it was not like that. This has to be as a result of an update. But, you know, it is what it is. I think we'll go with this one. Alright, so that's going to complete that Konga set, which is fine by me. The Lalabarina thing looks freaking amazing, dude. Look at this. Just whoosh, just hot is what it looks like. I love that set. The Quematriz. This actually doesn't look too bad either. Honestly, both the male and female variants look really good. Basically, this gives the European vibe, while the other one gives more of the knightly vibe. And honestly, I kind of like both. Only thing is, I just don't know which one we should dedicate towards. Yeah. While we're here, we'll do this. Yeah, sure. We'll find a way to make that work. Ooh. Yep, there we go. I mean, honestly, for me, soloing the Ajatakan. I've seen a lot of streamers do this with 2. So like 2 Akumas, and they're able to roughly get around that 5-minute mark or the 4-minute mark. So that's my goal, guys. My goal is to get to that mark, try to get to the A rank, while only just doing it by myself. And as you can see, we're not doing a lot of damage, so that is our challenge. Whereas if we're using our weapons, obviously we're going to be doing so much more damage, more frequently. But that is just the nature of the beast. We got to figure out how to just be better than our peers, our fellow streamers that do this. Yeah, something about this setup just looks dandy. Just dandy. Yeah. Yeah. Just dandy. Alright. Let's see here. I don't see our setup here, so this tells me that we possibly need to...
You have any requests?
Is it just that... Is it just that we don't have enough of the items to unlock it? Because, like, that's what happened with the Sakura Tide. The Sakura Tide was as a result of not getting enough, right? If we didn't have enough of the items, we just didn't get it. Same thing with the Raydao Gamma sets. Like, if you didn't get enough, you didn't get it. But because I did unlock it, I should be able to have it. By the way, guys, this was totally worth it. I don't care what you guys say. That scarf is worth it. Sealed eye patch. Okay. I guess we just have to do it a little bit more. Well, we'll do more of it. Alright. Try the next one there. I hope you guys are doing good tonight. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I think I have an idea how we're going to do this. First things first. Here's how we're going to handle this. Oh, this has Rocksteady? Okay, that's kind of a cheat. We're going to do this first. Alright. Yep. That is so dumb. It also does not help, guys, that... Like, it also doesn't help that basically, if you notice there, he just spends so much time just trying to recover. So, like, that is part of that challenge, too. This just means we have to bum rush him. Can I switch? Thank you. Nice. Ooh, let's go. Okay, we're doing 86 now. Okay, we're not even using Rocksteady, by the way, guys. Like, we were just basically... Like, we're just basically hitting him. So I guess if we get these combos just right... Okay. Oh, dude, that timing. Oh my goodness, man. That was that. That timing was actually sick. Come on, move, Akuma. Okay, that was on me. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, can we move, please? Alright, so if we're gonna do this, we definitely need... Oh, come on. Don't be like that now. And then we're just gonna do this. There we go. Boom. Dang, dude. Okay, dude. We're just gonna... hello? Oh, yeah, that's right. Come on, dude. Thank you. There we go. Boom. Alright, cool. I think we're starting to get this down. Ooh, baby. Let's go. Come on. Move. Move, my dude. Move, my dude. See, that's... Okay, that is actually a problem. I did not get near him to be able to do that. Dude, okay, you know what? No, come on, move. Okay, see, that's spamming. You're using the same move, man. Stop using it. I'm gonna force you to stop using that move if you're gonna keep that up. Ooh, man, look at that combo, man. What a finisher there. What a finisher. Oh yeah, we totally finished that one off on a good note there. Now we just technically need to catch it when you do the combo. Of course, we do need to go turn this in so that way we can actually tell him, hey, we beat the Jotakan. Dude, we're almost there. We gotta do this again, guys. We gotta do it again. We're right there. We're like 12 seconds off. We shaved that by another like few minutes, or a couple minutes to a few minutes. We can do this. Let's shave off even more time. We gotta start proving to people that we can do this without help. And last I checked, we're in a recommended lobby, so we should be, yeah, see? We're in a recommended lobby, so Alt F420 over there. What a wonderful name. And Sausage are definitely here. And my frame rates are totally here, guys. Jeez. Have you guys ever played this game, or at least played a game that you're used to playing, and just one day it just decides that it doesn't want to work, and just like tanks? Like the frame rates will just die, or they're in the process of dying, because that's what's happening here. The game's just deciding that it doesn't want to cooperate with me today. But when we do our fights, oh yeah, no problem. It does it with no issues. Yep, let's grab that. Let's go visit our good friend, the Big Bird. We're gonna go visit Big Bird over here. It's a great opportunity here. And look at that! Oh my goodness, man! What are you... Bro! That's a lot of stuff. Well, thank you there, bud. Thank you kindly. Jeez, that's a lot. Let's see what the bowling arena is looking like here. Oh, yeah, this is totally the fun one. I'm not doing this. We're not doing that. This is just the craziest thing there. All right. Guys, we are close here. That last run was 5 minutes and 12 seconds with longsword and heavy bowgun. That is insane. Let's go back to our glaive. We're going to have to shave the time off on that. So, moment we come in, boom, we hit it. Okay, boom, let's go. I do find that this is actually pretty useful. Getting that sneak attack. And then we put this away. I also hate when he does that. Okay, so you know what? I think my Ajatakan is just going to spam moves. I absolutely hate how unlucky this is. Yeah, look, he's just going to spam moves. That's okay. Dude, what was that? Bro! Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's go. Get up. There we go. Perfect. And we got ourselves our fist back, so that means we're immediately punching right after. That's cool. There we go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Come on, come on. Get up, 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 get up. Dude, what was that, man? That was like 10 seconds of like trying to recover. Get up, dude. Get up, man. There we go. Okay, this monkey, man, better stop with the spamming, bro. There we go. Getting really tired of that. Let's do it. Ooh, burst. That's fine. That's fine. I did mistime that. You know what, dude? You're spending like 20 seconds on the ground, bro. That's pissing me off, man. You know what? Let's do this so that way you don't have to worry. Oh, dang. That just recovered all that? Come on. Come on. Dude, okay. Come on, bro. It's a freaking roar. Let's not be so fixated on that. Okay, we could be fixated on that. That's getting punched. Big difference. Yep, that's fine. Come on. Come on, dude. Get up. Okay. Let's go. Get up. Get up. $164. Let's go. 205. Oh, dude. Okay. Come on. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Oh my goodness. What was that? No shot, bro. That was so well timed. Holy crap. Woohoo! Okay, I hate the fact that, like, I have to be right up in the monster. Dude, get up close, man. I hate this. Like, I'm constantly rolling just to get close. This pisses me off, bro. Get up, get up, get up, dude. Like, you spend like 2 days, man. Spent 2 business days getting up. Let's get up. Yeah, that is actually like hitting hard. Oh my freaking gosh, bro. This stupid monkey. Stop with the same moves. Okay, that was stupid of me. Okay, you know what? You are starting to use a variety of moves. I'm okay with this. I know that you have a finite amount of moves. It's okay. That's bullshit, game. You know it. Okay, you know what? Fine. We're doing this. If you want to spam moves, I'll spam moves too. Bro, let me hit. I cannot hit, bro. That's just... I love this. This guy is not letting me actually land a hit on him. Bro, okay, you know what? The fucking dodge is bullshit in this game. Go! Go, dude! Thank you! Thank you! Hopefully that was... Hopefully that was it. Maybe it's a little bit more. Dang it, man. It was a little bit more. I think I know why, though. I think the reason why it's a little bit longer than the last time was because I spent less time on the freaking ground. This dude loves, like, I don't know what it is. I think game devs love having characters on the ground. Because, let's be honest here. If we had the ability to just go, we would never have to worry about this. I mean, these guys can get up pretty fast. I've seen them, you've seen them. So the fact that they make these guys stay on the ground for a little bit is stupid, in my opinion. It's just stupid. Alright, Arathian. Actually, that's perfect, because we do need to go back to the oil well basin. Oh, so I'm just not allowed? Okay. That one is a nice investigation to make. So I guess I'm just gonna have to come over here then. Cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn this quest in. We're gonna go and report our findings to him. Obviously, we want to try to get each of these at sub 5 minutes if possible. I might be playing this on Wednesday as well, because we're gonna focus on getting sub 5 minutes for each of these, if we don't just get them right off the bat. But I think I am starting to get the rhythm on how his moveset works. Every single combination is obviously a no. There is more than just one thing he does. I'm just, I guess, hitting maybe 2 of them. But I did see that there is a list. Oh gosh, that was horrible. That is just horrible that all these are popping in. But yeah, we definitely need to do more. And I think we're going to be grinding that on Wednesday this week. I think this will be our game. Because I do want to get Akuma better, and I want to familiarize myself with his moveset. Especially since we are going to be getting the armor set. Because I think this is obtainable. I want to say it's obtainable. If anything, maybe the weapons. Which I would love to get the weapons. Maybe the Hadouken or something like that. It was the same thing with the Witcher collab in World. Where you can actually get the fire rune to do Igni. Which was a really cool thing you could do. But it was only something that you could do when you were fighting the Ancient Leshen. Which, for those of you who have not played The Witcher, or the series, then yes, that's technically what it is. Is the deed done?
The intent to kill lies at the core of martial arts.
Actually, he's not wrong about that.
Martial arts without its core is a brittle thing. However, that killing intent has been by your creed. No, by your conviction sublimated.
Again, not wrong.
Paths who walk may differ. Your smile seems an echo of his.
What smile? I don't think my guy's smiling.
Very well.
Sure.
Well then,
Well then?
You have held fast to your creed to the last. This farce of Master Impure has ended.
This farce? Wow, really? That's what you counted it, huh? Wow. Oh,
pupil?
sir. Dang, he shifted us.
Strike must be trained 1,000, 10,000 times.
Dang,
That
guys.
is the only way forward. May your journey be safe. To cease training is to invite weakness, Hunter.
You know what? He's actually right about that. I myself need to get back into martial arts myself. One day I'll show you guys the collection I have back there. Of kind of like my thing. It's kind of to show that. But yeah. But actually, he's not wrong about that. To stop training is to invite weakness. Okay, so demon powders. Dang, 10? 3 mega demon drugs and some dash juice. That's not bad at all. That's pretty good. That's a hefty amount. Unlocked a new design for Akuma Alpha armor set. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. Just as soon as I can get to it. Alright. So we need 6 of his, I guess 6 of the Street Fighter 6 tickets. I still need to get the Street Fighter set and stuff in World as well. Honestly. I should do that. I should try to strive to get that. Alright, we're looking for armor. Alright, you can now craft armor sets that change your entire appearance. Equipping one piece will automatically change all other armor pieces. Really? You forge and sell full armor sets as one. However, upgrades and decorations are specific to each piece. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right here. The Akuma. 5. Gotcha. 221, 31, 221, 31, 221. Oh, this has a... This actually has a theme going on with that. The Satsui no Hado. We're definitely getting this, boys. This is as good as ours. And that is actually, believe it or not, that's how that actually works in World as well. If you want armor sets, you basically have to get the needed amount. So we have to do at least one more of these. The cool thing is you can actually just go from this section here, that little piece where the armor shows over there, and you can just basically highlight the whole thing and favorite it. That is actually cool. Bye, Gemma. Alright. Alright. We're going to go and get ourselves the rest of that. So let's go to the arena, fight that Ajarakan one more time, and then we will have this armor set. It is as good as ours, and by golly, I want to be able to maybe try to find a good use for this armor set. Should I make the armor set something that breaks parts, that has burst in it? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out one day. Ooh, true strength. Oh wait, this is the Street Fighter 6? Oh yeah, well, let's do that. Let's do that. True strength. We're gonna do the true strength. Get that. I want to see what do we have for this. So we got actual viewer for for part breaker. Okay, this is gonna be my my test here. 1 level part break, or 2 levels. Sorry, 2 levels of part break. Okay, and I'm sorry. Last I checked, evasion jewel is not part breaker. So can you? I don't know. Just that's why. I'm dumb. I just seen part breaker and I was like, this does not make sense. Okay, so we have 1 level of Constitution, 2 levels of Evade Window. Oh, Oh, evade window. I see. So laying on the ground. 2 levels of evade extender. That's actually not bad then to put the two together. So adrenaline rush. Okay, fine by me. So resentments. Okay, so 2 levels of resentment. Actually, that's not too bad. A counter strike could possibly work too if you're getting beaten a lot. And 2 levels of attack boost. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I think this could be better. I think it could be better. But that's just me. That is also for this set. This set comes with something different. So let's find out. So this is expert. What? Really? Sure. So this one's coming with crit eye, 3 levels of crit eye, 2 speed sharpening. So yeah, we're basically going to max that out. 2 levels of weakness exploit, 3 levels of part break. A rice ball. What is a rice ball? I'm sorry. What's rice ball? I guess we'll find out. I guess. So, but this has 3 levels of part break. I like this. That must be in the armor set too, because I'm not seeing it here. And what is rice ball? Increases the attack power of Akuma's actions and stun damage. Oh, so that's just specific. Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay, so demon pants, demon arms, and demon head. So basically this is what, legendary? Is this Ebony Odegarin? I think it is. Then that's the reason why we're getting that. Demon prayer beads. What? So demon prayer beads. Okay, that's definitely not then Ebony. Demon garb. Arm wraps, belts. So this just looks like they generally come with part breakers. Okay, all 3 come with part breaker. So it's just a matter of what else you want to add. So burst, weakness exploits. That could actually be really good for us if we're doing combos on it. Self-improvement's always good for that damage and defense boost. Yeah, let's just do this. Figure this out. Alright, let's just go straight in. Oh, my training barrel's gone. Alright, let's do this. Okay, really? Ambush, nice. That's BS, bro. Dude, see, that's the BS part there. The trembling. The trembling is just ridiculous. See, look, you don't react. This is a legitimate problem. You cannot, your dude does not react in time. Yeah. Come on, bro, get up, dude. Oh my gosh, bro, this fucking monkey keeps spamming. Stop spamming. I swear. You done with your little tea, Akuma? Fuck you, come on, Akuma, man. Okay, you know what? Just die, please. Please die. You're pissing me off already. Like, we've just wasted so much time because you can't. Thank you. Thank you. That was actually pretty good damage. Well, I'll admit that. Get off, dude. Dude, see? You're wasting time. This is my problem. This is my problem. I legitimately have a problem with the fact that he wastes so much time. Bro, what was the hitbox on that shot? I'd like to know. Bro, I'm pressing buttons, bro. At this point, I'm just pressing buttons. Okay, fucking aim, bro. Aim. Thank you. Thank you, game. I finally hit that. 152, dang. Nice. Bro, see, that's so dumb, man. This shadow dodge is actual garbage, in my opinion. Okay, why are we waiting? Dude, why are we waiting? Bro, thank you. I was gonna say, why are we waiting for this? We shouldn't. If we have the opportunity, let's take it. Dude, that is just insane. I can't see this game, bro. I can't fucking see. Let's go, dude. We're waiting. Anytime we're waiting, that just means that this monster's gonna power up. You know, anytime this monster powers up, it's because you can't move, man. Or we're having to wait for you to charge up. See? See, he's able to do these also fluid. But see, look, 1, 3, 4, that was like 4 or 5 seconds of waiting. Let's optimize that time. Just get up, dude. You're full of muscle, man. Why are you not getting up? I mean, I get it. Like, we have 2 meat bags here. Bro. Bruh. Come on. Let's go. And see, like, this enemy, he just does not stop. Like, he will keep attacking. See, if you actually wait for him, see, if you do anything else, that means you're wasting time. And that means you're not making good use of the time. Dang, what was that, dude? Hopefully that was better time. Although those 2 or 3 times I went down. Yeah, I think that's what it is. You just cannot go down at all. You cannot get hit by this monster. I think that is the only way that we're going to be shaving off the rest of this time. That's so sad, to be honest, in my opinion. And the problem is, I think in this case... Oh, I did get some achievements. I think the one problem I have about this Akuma fight is, like, I don't think the character's bad. I think the way that they've implemented his fighting style, in my opinion, is, I think there's some improvements that could be made. To make his movements a little bit more fluid. And honestly, I think the biggest problem that I have with Akuma is that when he goes down, he spends on average between 5 to 10 seconds to get the fuck up. He doesn't do it when he's supposed to. If he just got up when he's supposed to get up, we would not have a problem. But this dude gets slapped by this monkey and all of a sudden he's like, ow, and just rolls around a little bit or just stays on the ground for about 5 to 10 seconds. And that is wasted time that I am trying to get him to move up from. And obviously, there's obviously the argument that could be made to just don't get hit. Well, of course. Yeah, I could just not get hit, right? That would be a thing I can do. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's easy to not get hit. Because obviously playing safe means you're also wasting time. As I like to say, taking calculated risks is what you have to do. But we have enough here to get this, so let's get it. A full armor sets, the necessary materials, and 25,000 zenny. See, we don't even need to worry because, by the way, guys, we have more than 1,000,000 zenny. We're like rich in this game. So we're gonna go ahead, just put on the, or we're gonna go ahead and make this. We're not going to put this on just yet. We're not gonna put it on just yet because we got other things we need to do. First of all, let's see if we can get some of our other stuff here done. I would like to know, by the way, guys, is there any way we can level these up? Like, I would like to know if we can level these up, or if this is the max. Because if this is the max, this is very disappointing. Let's actually go ahead and go to our Palico, because, you know, I'm thinking about our Palico. I want David to rock out with some really good stuff. Okay. Are you telling me we don't... Oh, what? There it is. Cool. The paper mache. Oh, dude. Alright, we gotta... Oh, that means we have to grind some more, guys. Look at that. The Blanca-chan body alpha.
Another satisfied customer.
Oh, yeah. Another satisfied customer indeed. Yeah. See, I can sound like these guys, kind of. If my voice is shot, I can sound like that. Yeah. Alright. 5:15 for the first time doing it with this. So... let's just do this, I guess. This will give us 2 levels of weakness exploits. Hopefully that will work for us. Yeah, let's hope this works for us. So then we might just have to I think we should just skip then the whole ambush intro, because the ambush intro obviously does take some time. You also got to set yourself up. So I think we should just skip that altogether. Let's go. Get up. Right off the bat, we're just going to do this. Yep. Okay. 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 That wore off. Cool. Bro, stop it. Stop. Stop moving. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, no. See, that's some bullshit. That was bullshit. And look, we're wasting 5 seconds. Stop. Man, stop taking for freaking ever, man. Get up, get up, get up, stupid. Get up, 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 get up. Thank you. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was actually pretty insane. Dude, okay, come on, bro. Bro, dude. Okay, we're just gonna be at the tail end of this monkey's attacks. That's cool. That is cool. that was a nice hit. Holy crap. Bro, okay, that's some fucking bullshit game. Here, take that. Take that for that bullcrap attack. Maybe you'll love it when you're on the ground. I was pressing that, but you know, that's fine. Who says we even need to follow rules anymore? Because this game surely doesn't. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. Well, I was actually pressing the move to, you know, to... There you go. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think that was a lot quicker, honestly. I think that was a lot quicker. I want to say that was a lot quicker. Dang it, so close. 432, okay. That's so close, guys. So close. Okay, yeah. See, that's basically what it is. You just can't, you can't get hit. That's not very fair, but you know what? That's fine. That's a pretty good challenge. I don't even know if I really got hit at all. But see, then again, part of that was the good beginning that I had there. Let's see. That actually leaves us with one more set to try out. And that is going to be the Greatsword and Switch Axe. What are we working with here? Just basically blunt strength, I see. Heroics, fire resist, that actually can help us. Evade window is huge. That's, I don't know about that. The evade extender might be good, actually. And the constitution doesn't hurt. So yeah, alright. We're going to try to get this. If we can get like below 4 minutes, because that's clearly the goal. The quickest time we had there was 4.5 just by ourselves. That's actually really insane. Come on, come on. Alright, this is what we're basically going to do. Yes, come on. Bro, stop that. Stop. Okay, that... Okay, that is actually just... No, oh, come... Bro! This wastes, like, so much time for that. A fucking tremor, bro. Nope. Cool. Cool. Bro, get the fuck up, bro. That is so dumb. See, when he's on the floor, that's it. You're done. Yep, see? Oh, up the 2, 3. Okay, cool. That was like 3 seconds there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Oh, bro, can't fucking move, man. Bro, okay, we can't even finish a combo. Bro, yeah, 3 seconds. Come on, 3 seconds. So every time we go down, that's like 3 seconds that we have to wait. Yep. 3 seconds we're waiting. And then, of course, we have to... Oh my gosh, dude, let's go. Yep. I do not like the fact that this moveset kind of sucks when it does that. Okay. Bro, fucking move, bro. Move. Dude, you don't move, man. I think that's the biggest problem. I'm so used to like having characters just move, that when I have characters that have delayed movement, it's just my weakness. I was under that, so technically that shouldn't have affected me, but okay. That evade extender, I'll tell you right now, is working. What was that? Okay. Okay, fuck you, man. Yeah, you deserve it, Akuma. You fucking deserve it. You can't move, man. All your attacks are so short-ranged that even dual blade users have a chance at beating this monster in quicker time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You see, guys? I'm pressing the button and he's not doing anything. Gotta love it. You have to love it, guys. Wow, that should be automatic. That shouldn't have to be like I have to wait. 1, 2. There we go. Oh, we didn't even get the tempered wound? Oh no, we did. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, we didn't get tempered wound, that's even better. Yeah, take that. Okay, just get up, get up. This attack is so dumb from Ajatakan. Like, that attack from Ajatakan is so dumb because it's literally foolproof. You cannot touch him when he's doing that. Can we stop queuing up? Please, stop queuing these attacks up, bro. Jeez. I love this. Holy crap, dude. Oh my gosh, these attacks have no range. Bro. See, look. The greatsword has better range than this god-awful attack. Can we please have some range? Thank you. Like, we don't have range. This is so dumb. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's whatever at this point. I'm going to say this. He may be in martial arts, but there has never been a martial arts that I've the least experienced or been through that you don't try to lunge at the opponent for something or don't have a reach. This dude literally has to be like right here in order for every one of his attacks to land. To me, that triggers the piss out of me, because in Taekwondo, you want to do damage to someone, you reach, you go for the reach. You don't just wait until he's up here to do something. In fact, there's like no power. You have to like 1-inch punch that crap. And that's not exactly very practical if you don't know how to even do it. You lunge, you go out, you do the reach. I don't know what it is about game developers and martial arts, but they don't know how this shit works, it seems. And if they do, it must be like some very specific game that involves that as part of its mechanic. It seems like any implementation that I have seen that involves this, whether it's this game, because I'm already seeing that Akuma has something I absolutely hate, and it's the fact that there is no reach at all. You are relying that the opponent, you're relying on your monster to be right in front of you, and I mean literally an inch from you in order to actually do damage. To me, that's bullshit. And with another game that I used to love, but then ended up hating for it, for the very same reason, was Absolver. Absolver is it's a cool game, a cool concept of a game. It's really cool. But one of the problems I have with Absolver is the fact that some of the martial arts in that game just don't have any reach. And it's pissing me off when I see that, because I'm thinking to myself, all martial arts at some point in time will teach you that you need to reach in order to do damage, in order to hit your opponent. You don't just wait for them to come to you. You sometimes have to go to them. And that's the part that really just upsets me. But you know what? We're not going to end this on a sour note. I'm going to give it one more try. We're going to give it one last try, because we did hit the time. So I'm not going to go off on a rant anymore for this. We're going to do what we can to fight this. Honestly, we did have one really good time. And that was, what, 5:15 I think it was? Or 4:30? 4:32. So that was by far our best. And I honestly think that is what we should try. We should try to strive for it. And honestly, we were doing some pretty good damage. I noticed that with other streamers who have been playing this particular thing, they didn't really get this type of, I guess, luck or something like that. They didn't really get this type of, I guess, damage output, at least compared to what I'm seeing. Alright, so let's put everything together here. So we're just going to do this. We're going to do some setup here. Alright. Okay, bullshit. Well, let's go. It's a fucking roar. Come on. I'm wasting time for you just sitting there. Okay, see, that's stupid. Technically, we were actually in the air. And this monster's already pre-wounded too, so this is going to be very interesting to see what it's like when we don't have to worry about that. One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 seconds from that attack. Okay. Actually, that was that. What the heck was, bruh, dude? That's some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Oh, there goes the time. Look at that, we're still not even ready. Bro, we're not ready? Let's go, thank you. Thank you, man. That bar takes a little bit, so I think focus will be one of the perks we can use. Hey, man, how's it going? Been watching you. Hey, how's it going, guy? I'm getting a little heated here. Trying to understand the Akuma moveset here, as you can see. And we're trying to get the timing down. It's a thing. I do rage at games sometimes, and I think for right now it's my lack of understanding of Akuma. I'm spending more time just like running around and getting floored, clearly, than actually doing damage. 432 seemed to be my my go-to. Okay, fuck this monkey, bro. I'm getting pissed at you. I'm about to use my weapon. Because it seems like my weapon is better than the fists I can see. I'm just spending more time doing this. There we go. There we go. I will say though, that burst is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Woo! Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Let's do this. I was wondering what we're. Oh yeah, it's because I'm trying to get used to this, and I'm trying to beat the sub 4-minute timer, and it's just the little stuff. That's basically what it is. I actually do love this game, but the little stuff is kind of what annoys the piss out of me, because I know I can do better, but the problem is when I have a monster that's just constantly spamming the same attack, that's the part that pisses me off. Because then I think that the AI in this game just doesn't have anything better to use than that. And with Akuma, you don't really get a lot. Like, you get a limited moveset, so that is the problem with Akuma. And it also doesn't really help. Oh, it doesn't really help either that what you get is basically items for moves. But I will say though, holy crap, I'm about to panic dodge because the game is slow. I swear. Okay, I'll take that. That definitely was not 4. That was not sub 4. Which means it's suboptimal. I'm not even gonna pick up from it. I mean, it's okay though. It's a thing. But how are you guys doing? How you guys doing, Glitter and Guy? I mean, at least I'm getting materials for food. I'll say that. That's what I can say. But yeah, it's definitely not the only game I play. If I was outside of the event, then I definitely would be in a much different headspace. I'll tell you that. But because the Akuma event is currently going on, that's why I'm focusing my time on it. All right, let's see here. Palico equipment. I think we got what we needed. Yes, we did. All right, let's give our guy a little bit something different. I'm at work just watching some gameplay, but I'm good. Hey, that's nice to know, man. I love it. David, that's great. The thing looks atrocious. I like it. Oh, it's trying to teleport to me now? Okay, cool. All right. I will say though, Glitter, I do have the armor set now, but yeah, yeah, it's a thing. You guys might see me rage at stuff or at least get angry at stuff. That's something that it has always been a part of me since I was 10. I'm just gonna say that now. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just blow some steam off. Let's blow some steam off, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Of course.
I want to check to see what we got at the map. Do we have anything that's worth fighting? Anything with like Ardian stuff? I mean, there's oil. Oh, hello there. Okay. There we go. No, we could. Yeah, look at this. Woohoo, dude. We're going. Oh, man. How about you, Guy? How are you doing, Guy? Hope everything is going well with both of you. I know that Glitter was like, yeah, I'm doing good, man. You're more patient with that game than I am. I got frustrated halfway through the story and stopped playing. I was also upset that there were no cooking cats in this. Oh, yeah, that's so true, man. Yeah, you're right about that. I'm going to tell you now, guys, especially you, Glitter. My friends in real life have actually told me that I have the patience of a saint when it comes to things. Believe it or not, I played my very first, I would say my very first one into this franchise was For You. I think that was the game. I have to go check my 3D, like I have to go check my DS collection, but it was definitely For You. And I will say it was pretty cool to play that game. And when World came, I was like, let me try this out. According to the DS version of the game, according to 4, I was a Switch Axe main, which is impossible because I didn't really play Switch Axe in 4. But clearly the game said that that's what I was, so when a friend of mine said, hey, what did you play in 4, by the way? And I said, let me go check. Turned on the game and was like, I thought it was Greatsword because that's what I remember using. And it's like, well, I guess it says Bone Axe. He's like, oh, that's Switch Axe. So you were a Switch Axe main. I'm like, I guess. And seeing World, I was in the demo. I played Greatsword, and I was like, Greatsword's pretty cool. I like it. But I thought it was kind of boring. And I decided, you know what? Let me just go ahead and try something different. That's when I introduced myself to Insect Glaive in World, and I will tell you this, man. I love Insect Glaive in World. Not as much, though, now as this game, because this game, on the other hand, Glaive is so much better. In fact, I actually now have all of, well, not just now, but within recent streams, I now have all of the Insect Glaive lists, I guess. I think I do. Just want to check here real quick. Let me see. All upgraded stuff. Yep, that is the only one. Yep. So Utuna Water Gem we definitely need to get, but this is literally the last one that I need to get to complete the entire collection. I've also been working towards, I don't know, working towards like dual blades and some other weapons, because in this game I've kind of made it a mission to have Insect Glaive as my main, as well as other weapons. So Insect Glaive and bow are my mains, but I have been trying some other weapons recently, and because of this game, I learned how to play Charge Blade in both this game and in World. I will say that it's so much better to play Charge Blade in this game than it is in World. Because Charge Blade in World just made no sense, in my opinion. Let's see here. Sakura Tut. Actually, I think what I have here is just better. Yes. I think. Let's see here. So Latent Power, Flare. That's what I'm currently using. Heartbreaker and Burst with a couple points in Flare. That actually may be good for me. Yes. Burst, Flare, and Actually, this is better. Burst, Flare, and Heartbreaker. These are the same exact things. I don't know why I did that. I guess I'm dumb. Okay, earplugs, latent power, and foray. But are we using? Okay, we do have a poison weapon. Oh, we actually have poison and paralysis. Cool. Yeah, let's just go with this one. And the best thing about this is that I'm just gonna go with Charge Blade because it seems like that does the damage, and that's what we need. But yeah, Glitter, if you played this game, I would love to have an opportunity to be able to play with other people. So if you're willing to hop back on this game, Glitter, I'd be willing to play. I'm down to play with you. Kind of help you get through the story. Because honestly, getting through the story solo is interesting, to say the least. And they've made some buffs to weapons in recent times. So I think that would be pretty cool. Just saying. But it's up to you. Oh, dang it. Did I really just do that? Yes, I did. Okay, let's go back to Charge Blade. Go back to here. Perfect. And then I know Ray Dow can be put to sleep. His weakness is this. So we can actually get away with having this. And in terms of items, we can't use this. So that, yes. But yeah, I mean, if any of you guys want to play, just let me know, because I would love to. I would love to have you guys join in, you know, enjoy the experience with me. In Monster Hunter World, I do a thing called Hunter for Hire, which I basically spend part of my time just responding to SOS messages, or flares, I guess, and essentially help people on whatever the story quest is. So if you guys ever want to join and you need help with the quest, hey, let me know. Woohoo! Let's get this started off. Yep, I kind of figured. This one doesn't have the earplugs. Alright. I can't see, but that's fine. Ah, that's cool. That's what I wanted. Yeah, of course. Let's try that again. There we go. Nice. Alright. I do see those legs, bro. Give me that face. Pizza cutter. All right. Boom, baby. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, I ran into that. Clearly. Man, the sound effects for this game are really nice. Alright. There we go. Nice try. After beating AT Ray Dow solo, I should have you down pat. Alright. Okay, that's fair. That was fair. Nice try. Pizza cutter attack here. Gotta love it. Go for those ankles, man. He's trying to attack me. He's trying to stop me, man. Oh, we're gonna get the pizza cutter again. Shred him apart, dude. Look at that. You're not running, buddy. You're mine. Come here, big boy. We're gonna make sure we try to take these horns off as much as we can, at least. Nice, dude. Look at... Okay. See you later, buddy. I can't even see what I'm doing, but I know I'm doing something. Yeah, that's fair. Whew. Okay. Okay. That's a big attack. Okay, that's fair. Boop. Come on, come on. Come on, bird. Void, get on. Let's go. There we go. A little slow, I get it, bird, but come on. Oh, don't worry, Alma. I am. I'm gonna make sure it leaves its soul behind, and then I'll be able to collect that. How about that, Alma? Pretty sure you could do research on that, right? Come on. Nice try there. Just go for the blender right there. Blender in the mender. Ah, no, don't do it. There we go. Got just enough distance, and I totally telepathically did that attack. Yep, let's go. That pissed him off. Don't worry. Feeling is actually mutual right now. For completely different reasons. Oh. Dude, what is this flow? What was the flow going on there, man? Some crazy energy going out of this. Woo. Okay. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, no. Okay, I was gonna actually resign myself to getting hit there for a second. Okay, yeah, that was fair. I'll take that. Okay. See, that's what I want. That's what I want out of my hunter. Akuma needs to be taking notes. Alright, let's just do this. That's fair. At least we got the, at least we got that. Okay. Ooh, the poor chicken. Poor chicken. Woo. Go for those ankles. Give me that face, bro. I told you. I'm going after that face. Dang, dude. Oh, dude. You're not moving, man. You are not moving. Okay, yeah, you got that. You got that, bro. Oh, okay. I can't even see anymore. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, the one thing that I think is not balanced at all is the idea or the logic behind being able to run with your weapons out. Like, I honestly think that's a huge opportunity missed. Okay. That's fair. But yeah, look at that. When Burst, like, kicks in, Burst is doing so much, and the Flare is just really nice, because Flare is basically just Part Breaker 2.0. Because Flare is like... Oh, no. Flare is the precursor to Part Breaker, because it's basically tenderizing a monster's area enough to be able to break it. And essentially, Part Breaker is exactly what it says it does. Breaks parts. Allows you to collect more. Burst basically is just a really good skill. Like, if I ever show any of my builds, you're never going to see a attack plus at all. Just because there's no need now to have it. Woo! Whoa, what was that? Is that a reverse? Okay, I can't even tell anymore. I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright, cool. Nice try there, bud. Although I will say, though, this game actually has decided to go back to its roots with using, what is it called? Using the part breaker aspect instead of the clutch claw. So it's like you're basically just attacking a part enough to basically, okay, hold on. You're basically using the idea of attacking an area enough to basically break the part instead of using something like the clutch claw to tenderize. Believe it or not, tenderizing is still in the game, but it's here via the older way of doing it. Alright. Oh boy. I'm feeling that. Oh, that's not. Bird? Thank you, bird. Woo! Yep, right there. I want, ow! Why did you attack me, you jerk? You know what? For that, you deserve that hit. Nice. I don't exactly know how to turn those into like explosive rounds, the files, without turning it like into the shield, without powering the shield up in this game. Because I noticed that there was like a timing that's so specific in this game, I can't see it. And I noticed it's like very similar in World, but like in World is also pretty easy. Okay. Okay, this is just a really lucky run, I'm just gonna say. Oh, come on, dude. That was just dicked. That was all just garbage, bro. Can we not get this screwed? Or we're about to now. Not getting screwed now. Take a face full of that. Woohoo! Enjoy this. Boom, baby. Okay, that totally worked. I will admit, SAED is not bad at all. Like, it's a pretty cool thing, but it definitely isn't World SAED. World SAED, I've seen many people, including one that used to be in my friend's Discord group. That was his name, was Chargeblade. And I'm like, how do you work that? Because that's like the hardest weapon in the game to play. Until now. Decided to go and learn, and I was like, how do you power up the weapons? I got the idea of like switching in World. I was like, how do you do that? And it turns out, in order to power up your shield and sword, you first need to power up the shield, and then you can power up the sword, right? So I found out that in order to do that, you have to act as if you're about to do the SAD, and then basically hold the shield button. Like, hold down the shield button, and you just transfer everything to the shield. I'm like, that makes sense, I guess. Ooh! That's about 10 seconds that we're missing there. Just kidding, it's not. I'm just exaggerating at this point. Ooh. Oh! Okay, I ran right into that. And again, we're spending all the time in the world. Great. Yep, I put my weapon away. Of course I did. Thank you. Pizza cutter. Right in the nuts. Proverbial nuts, that is, because I don't even know if they would. I don't think these creatures technically would. Maybe they do. Who knows? Maybe it's inside. Woo! I know it's outside. That face. Give it to me. Woo! Oh, you're not gonna like this, buddy. Right at the sack. Right at the sack, bro. Yeah, that was my fault on that one. I can't even see. Cool, we'll just do that now. That attack is really cool, I will admit. Okay, that's even cooler, man. Getting hit by it. Don't you guys love getting hit by lightning? Just full concentration of heat being applied to you. Alright. That's right. Get down. I think to your point too, Glitter, I think the reason why I have patience is because I know I can beat it. It's just the idea of how to get to the finish line there. Because like playing, let's just say this. when it comes to my ability to be very stubborn, is how I will put it. The thing is, I'm not really a rage quitter. I'm too stubborn and too, I guess, stupid in that sense to be a rage quitter. Believe it or not, I did have someone in my friend's Discord group that legitimately not only rage quit in Elden Ring because of the Shadow of the Erdtree, but ended up leaving the group to go and I guess do other things and just never, and he just basically never responded to any of us anymore. And I'm thinking to myself, well, dang, if you're gonna, like, what did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. And even though we kind of like to bully him a little bit, he definitely dished it back at us. So it wasn't like we were just being absolute jerks to him. He liked it. He also happened to be the baby in the group too, which was impressive, but hey, it is what it is, right? To that. But it was, I find it kind of interesting and ironic now because if only he was here to see this, he would now have to, I would have to tell him that he's right about the Charge Blade, because the Charge Blade is actually very fun. And unfortunately, he would never be here to see it unless he's actually watching. If he is, then hey, man. Okay. Hey, man, if you want to join, then feel free. Getting really annoyed about your crap, buddy. Woo! Okay. Okay there, bud. Okay. Nice. Not nice. Okay. Just, you know, I just want to drink. Cool. I wanted to do the attack, but that's okay. I don't need attacks, clearly. But yeah. I've played, I will say this also. With my ability to be very stubborn, I've played games like Destiny and Destiny 2, which do require a lot of patience and a lot of understanding of, like, game mechanics. Okay, can we fucking get up, you piece of shit? Doesn't mean I won't slip every now and then, but I will say this. Playing something like Destiny and Destiny 2, and games like those, especially Elden Ring, those definitely require you to have a level of patience that's saint-like at that point. So, like, this plays kind of like inline. Okay, you know what? I'm about to snipe your ass from your nutsack. How about that? Like, you are actually pissing me off. I don't know why I'm even using this. Let's go. Come on. Thank you. Switch weapons, please. Please. There we go. There we go. Wow, game. You suck, you know that. Just gonna say that. There we go. Okay, you're telling me that we're not getting any of these? Thank you, game. Cool. Oh, I see. You're reading movements. Because I'm just falling right into place. Perfect. Got what I needed. Okay. Let's do this. We're just going to move so far away so we don't have to worry about this. There we go. Nice try. But yeah, like, if you've ever played Destiny or Destiny 2, the raid experiences pretty much can be very rage-inducing. Just because if you don't understand and you're not willing to learn, then that's kind of the issue right there. So it's like, having to do that, it brings a whole different level there. Like, patience. And I basically just transfer that over. And then when I got involved in Elden Ring, oh boy, you should have seen me, guys. You should have seen me, Glitter. Like, I was just beyond livid. Oh, fuck you with this bullshit roar, man. Every one of you Monster Hunter games are all the same in that area. Give me that head. Bam. Smack you. There you go. Get wrecked. Take that, man. Flashbang. Now, what I don't like is when monsters constantly run. That is where I'm gonna draw the line. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, this guy is literally moving 2 inches in every freaking direction, and is just really annoying on like how timing is just so bad. He just times all of his moves so right, man. I wish I could be like him. Maybe I'll be like Balahara when I grow up. That'll be my goal. Okay. You know what, if I could squirt water from like 2 feet away and then like hit it, man, I would be in places right now. Woo! Okay. Ooh, there goes that tail.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Nope, it's not. It's gonna stay right here and proceed to get the beating of its lifetime. Let's do this. Corkscrew! Dude, okay, that roar is literally going to save you because you're literally not... You could just easily dodge because of that. Nope, you're not going away. You stay right here and accept your fate. Accept it. Alright, cool. Alright, that's cool. So he definitely went away with a lot more damage than intended. I'm carving the ground. That's really cool.
I'll ride with you.
I mean, they actually technically do have the cooking cats in this game, Glitter. You actually have to go to the hub, the arena area, the new area. They'll show the cats kind of doing it, but it's not like the same as World. Okay, you know what? This was clearly an AB fight. I'm just gonna see my way out of this now. Clearly, I was not meant to be in this fight. Yep, enjoyed this. Okay, bud. You know, we could have had an extra attack in there. We're gonna get it now. I'm getting my revenge on that extra attack. Dude, oh my gosh, bro. Runs away as usual. Can I, please get up? Oh my gosh. You see, we could have done something, but, you know, game just can't keep straight, can it? There you go. Nice. Alright, that's fair. I suck at aiming, clearly. Okay, you know what? You monster, I'm gonna tell you this now. I'm starting to notice a trend here. Either I do the same thing enough times for you to have this like Sharingan level of prediction, or you're just nailing these dodges at all of the right times. Either way, I don't like any of those outcomes. That's what I thought. Oh, and the game has lost the floor. Apparently, I hated this monster so much that we lost the floor on the finisher. What was that? This game is perfect, clearly. There's no errors, guys. This game is flawless in every way possible. Alright, let's see what these rewards are, because this is a big screen. So we got a symbol 1 and a 3. That makes sense. Raydao is 3 and Balahara is 1. Cool. I like this. 29, so you know, less than 30 minutes. We filled up our reward screen. This is actually okay. Maximum might, I don't use it. Stamina surge, sure. Peak performance, don't know her. Counter strike, sure. Cool. Dang, we're almost level. We can almost level up.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
How about no, we don't. Alright. We're just going to go ahead and head back to town. I think we're going to call it from here because honestly, we are past the 4-hour mark. But, you know, the cool thing is,
I'll get ready too.
later today, I guess near the nighttime really, we are going to be playing some Destiny 2. And I kid you not, we're making some really good progress in that with our Hunter, as well as other builds. As we get closer to the Edge of Fate, and obviously the new system, I do want to let you guys know that that system is going to change everything, pretty much. So, all of my builds that I have, I'm pretty much going to be tossing them away, because the new system is going to kind of make a lot of that obsolete. But of course, when we are able to make those builds, that's when I'm going to start getting rid of the legendary armor. But yeah, I think otherwise, outside of the Akuma fights, I think we actually did really good with some of the other monster fights in general. As you can see, Raydao, I don't know. Raydao was like my best fight. This has been the best version of that fight that I've ever had so far. And I don't know what the heck happened. I guess I was just in some level of flow, some different, obviously higher conscious. I don't know what do you want to call it, but I was just in the zone, man. I was just dodging it when I should dodge it. I was just in the right positioning to basically just nail it, and then of course breaking all the wounds is just wow, different. But yeah, if you guys do happen to have this game and you want to play, next time I play this, this coming Wednesday actually, because I did say I was going to do some more grinding in this game, I think we're going to take Akuma a little bit more for a spin, and I honestly think I'm just going to try to shut up and get down his movesets, and then figure out what is the best timing for dodging and stuff like that. Because honestly, with Glaive, not so hard. With Charge Blade, not so hard. Now that I know it, it's just a matter of getting animation lock, of course. And then, of course, with Dual Blades is really cool if you can nail the dodge. And then, of course, obviously, Longsword has always been a classic with dodging. It's literally built in its moveset. But yeah, it's like trying to figure out the different weapon types in this game is definitely something I strive to be on the journey of and mastering, hopefully. And this game obviously has pushed me to learn other weapon types that I normally don't learn. And I love it. But yeah, if any of you guys for Monster Hunter are having trouble, whether it's story mission, optional missions, event quest, hit me up, man. Let me know. I'm on Discord. If you catch me on stream, this stream I didn't do it, but if you catch me on stream playing this game, you're going to see that I will have like a lobby ID or session ID available, and you can always just hop right on in and, you know, join. And I'd be more than willing to help you guys out. In fact, this past week, I was actually helping a couple with Destiny 2. I'm pretty much their Sherpa, so I'm helping him through the Witch Queen campaign, and it's been a blast. They're playing on Legendary too, so that's another thing that just takes a level of patience, is trying to overcome hard challenges. If there is something about me, it's that if I find a challenge, I'll be too stubborn to give up until I beat it. Though that doesn't mean I don't tactically retreat or technically turn away from a challenge if it is absolutely needed. But enough of that. Let me just go ahead and quit. We are going to quit this game, and by all means, we are going to end this stream. So for everyone who has joined, I thank you so much for that. And for those of you who have subbed in today's challenge, thank you guys again for that. I will tell you right now, this is my first time running a sub challenge, and I honestly don't even know what to say. I'm just floored about the amount of support that I got. The new people who came in and started following, thank you guys for that. That does mean the world to me, because basically that tells me the more people, the better. If you guys want to know about my schedule, it is currently on my Twitch channel. And of course, if you want to use some other goodies that are over there, you can always do so. I do have some blurps over there for bits, so if you want to support the channel through bits, you can do so as well if you don't really feel the need to sub, which, you know, it's up to you if you want to do that. But yeah, simply coming by, watching the stream, and following is more than enough. I definitely enjoy the conversation as well as the company. So thank you guys for joining in. And yeah, if you guys want to, you can look forward to I guess later today. It's past midnight, so yeah, later today, and we'll be hopping on some Destiny 2 and playing that. If you want to join that, then all you have to do is just, you know, give me your what is it called, Bungie ID, and I'll be more than willing to invite you in. But yep, see you guys later, and I'll see you next time. Thank you guys, and have a good one.